010. Confirm the heading and 3000 to the angel left.
2599, can I confirm?
You can taxi the Delta yesterday.
Number 850 Golf Hotel, Roman 46, take off. Out of 4780, Roman 4, clear land.
070, clear land, 4000, about to clear out, left 184, approach. 070, 4000.
For 6 Alpha November, no delay, cross runway 4 November 1 to Millionaire.
Echo, runway 4, number 2, clear to land.
Look at land, runway 4, 286 Echo. MSO 632 cleared, ILS 94 approach.
And 286 Echo, giving enough spacing there on the final. So turn right heading 130, maintain 3000.
Number 28 Kilo behind the Premier Jet inbound, runway 4, you can taxi via Foxtrot.
Behind the Premier Jet, 50 Golf Hotel, fly heading 330 and connect departure.
330 over departure, check out Hotel. MSO 632, maintain present speed to 5 mile final contact tower. Present speed until 5 mile final and contact tower, make complete with it.
Number 28, let's go connect departure 125.7.
125.7, big Echo.
Number 0 Golf Hotel, connect departure.
Departure Golf 28, big Echo. 2,500 for 2,000, heading 120.
Alpha 41, safety runway 4, taxi via November 13, November.
Stable.
November 13,
runway 14, Golf. 78 Tower, runway 4, line away traffic 5 miles final.
4 line away, Delta 78. United 490, reduce the slowest practical speed, contact tower. Slowest practical tower, get 8 out of 4.
What's up, guys? Welcome to our flight today. We're on the ground in San Antonio. Getting ready to head back to Miami. We're in for a rainy day today. Out of San Antonio and arriving in Miami. So we got what looks to possibly be a pretty eventful flight today. So we're going to try to make this flight work and get out of here at a decent time. That's what we're hoping for anyway. Yo, what's up, crew? Welcome in. What's up, Caleb? The weather is not looking great here in San Antonio. But like I said, we're going to try to get out of here anyway. And then make our flight happen today. I didn't get the right. We'll pull all that up when I get in the airplane. There's the rain. We got catering out here doing their thing. Lab and water guys are doing their thing. Let me see something.
Lima, India, Tango, Jet 137. Golf Oscar Romeo Delta Oscar. Jet 80.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Something's weird happening in some of my tabs here.
10 minutes active. Departure frequency is 127.1, squawk 4074.
Let's see. Oh, that's departure. That's still up. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Like I said, we're in for a nice rainy day out of San Antonio and a rainy day into Miami. We got RSW as our alternate today. So we're going to try to make things work. My departure frequency go? It's a different departure frequency I had. Oh, there it is.
127.1 for departure frequency and 4074 on the clock.
I don't know how that happened like that. That was weird. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me see. What are we taking? 164 passengers, I think. I gotta check. We can get in there and look at the iPad of everything else we got going. Airplane's acting weird. The doors aren't fully closing. I guess supposed to. I don't know why they're doing that. But it is pouring, raining out here right now. Like I said, we're gonna try to get out of here, out of rainy San Antonio, and get to Miami. It's about a 3-hour flight. I didn't even get to set my parking up here. Unfortunately, yeah, the weather's pretty terrible here right now. As you can see, you probably barely can see about maybe 3/4 of a mile to a mile in front of us here. Some pictures here. Oh, they did have the words. They're kind of independent. One can leave and the other one will still be doing this thing instead of them both leaving at the same time. So that's cool. We're in tail number 917, registration number 917, November, tail number 3 Kilo Charlie. But it's not that great here. Like I said, we're going to make the best of it. I think we'll be cruising at 360, 350. Got about 1,000 miles to cover, but at least we'll have a tailwind this time, unlike we had headed to San Antonio. Our cleaner should be just about done, so we can get out of here. Let's hop in. Let me get this door closed so we can get catering out of here. But I got to look at the route, write all my information down. I normally already have written down, but I forgot. That's cool. Then we got the little light out here outside the jet bridge. First time I've seen that. Let's get in here, get things going. All right, cleaners are just about done and out of here. Ah, the door's closed now. Did he just leave? What took it so long to close the door? That's interesting. It was acting like it couldn't close the door. It is raining out here. Let's get us a picture from here. Yeah, catering's already done. We got passengers going to be boarding here in a moment. We got a departure time of 1800 Zulu. It's currently 17:15 right now. Yeah, passengers should start boarding here in about 5 minutes. And we can hopefully get out of here on time. Leave rainy San Antonio to get to rainy Miami. All right, there's our flight attendants. What's our lead flight attendant's name?
The lead flight attendant's name is Duncan McLeod.
Hey, we got Duncan. We haven't flown with Duncan in a while. He's pretty cool. I like Duncan. All right, Duncan, we should start boarding here in about another 5 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is Duncan
That's
McLeod,
not
your
what
lead
should be
flight
doing.
attendant. We're thrilled to have you with us today.
Oh,
Just a
should
wee
be
bit about
doing
my
that.
home, Scotland.
Who are
It's
you?
known for its stunning landscapes and, of course, whiskey. During our meal and snack service, we'll have a free whiskey tasting featuring a
Wow,
random
because this
Scottish
idiot's
brand.
talking back here.
Feeling adventurous, haggis is available.
I'm Nigel Nosewheel Throttleton, your co-pilot, here to handle the radios and assist with the flight.
We got Nigel. Of course, Nigel. All right, let me write some stuff down as well. All right, we got release at 16:52. It's the second release because we forgot to add extra fuel and an alternate. So we got minimum fuel of 21.4. Release fuel 23.9. Let's see. All right, total burn should be 12.7. Should arrive with 10.5. Gives an hour 58 minutes. Cost index 13. That's why our cost index is low, because we got a lot of nice tailwind taking us to Miami. We'll take it. Let's see. Alternate, we'll get to a RSW via Bungos 4, 16,000 feet. But to San Antonio, we're doing the Snyder 2 departure, molar transition, and arriving in Miami via the Frogs 5. Planning for runway 8 right is what we're planning for into Miami. Let's see. Alright, we should be covering 2 hours of flight time, 1,013 miles. We'll try not to forget to put our route in while we get things set up here. Let's see. Alternate fuel, we got 3,400 pounds, 38 minutes. 38 minutes for 134. Extra 20 minutes of fuel. Supposed to arrive between, actually looks like we're going to be there early. 2046 to scheduled time 2050. We'll take that endurance fuel of 4 hours and 10 minutes. 41,000 on a payload, 0 fuel weight 132.6. Should take off at 156.0. Let's see. No MELs and such. Top of climb 21 minutes after. Again, nice tailwind. Looks like I would almost 80 knots on the tail. At 350. Yep, the 81 knots. Top of descent's about an hour 46 minutes after wheels up. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, so we're supposed to arrive early into Miami if all works out like it's supposed to. See, off time is 18:20. End time 2046. We got Jim Bass as our dispatcher today. Hey, look, we have Caleb as our FO. Random. Interesting. We're at the Bravo terminal. Let's see. San Antonio to Miami. We got, there's that weather that we have right now in San Antonio. We're going to be going to some jet stream clear air turbulence as we get out over the Gulf of America, getting to Miami. So we'll keep an eye on that as we get to that area. Make sure that your seatbelt signs on and such if needed. If it does get pretty turbulent out over the Gulf, like I said, we're getting carried by a nice tailwind all the way to Miami. And Here's our route. San Antonio, profile view to Miami. And let's get down here to, let's get our takeoff data. Wet runway for sure. BD rate, takeoff 1. Select temp 32. Flaps 5, 39, 45, 51. Let's see. Alright, no jump seaters. That's good.
We do have Dolphin.
164 on the passenger count. We got 2 lap infants, and total shows 173. Alright, got that in. Departures. San Antonio, get these. Let's see, Sid. Departure to Snyder 2, I think it is. Yeah, Snyder 2 departure. Approach. Let's see, we're departing runway 4 and they're landing runway 4, so we'll plan if we gotta come back here after takeoff to that. Alright, so again, we're at the Bravo terminal at gate 3. I don't even know if I've set this parking spot up before. I don't even recall. I didn't get to set it before the flight. We're Bravo 3. We'll likely push till southwest. I'm assuming we'll probably get taxiway November. I think that's what this is, our hotel. Yeah, taxiway hotel to probably November to cross 31 left, 31 right. Actually, no, we're not going that way. We'll be going down this way. So it'll be a short taxi. We'll probably get hotel November to November 1. So we'll taxi around the terminal here. It'll be a short taxi for us. Let's see. All right, they're getting our folks on board. Runway 4's grooved runways. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we're good on all that. Nothing terrible but takeoff. Let's see, 04. Lower than standard. Standard is, again, RVR 5000 to 1 mile for a 2-engine. TDC RVR 16 or 1/4. Runway centerline markings or centerline lights. I think that's markings. Centerline light markings. High intensity runway lights are adequate vis reference. I use here as alternate. So let me go back here and get our alternate information. We are using RSW as an alternate. Let's get you. Just in case. Let's see, use them as alternate. We got the ILS 6 precision, localizer 6 non-precision, and authorized only when tower operating. 802 for the other non-precision approaches. Our cargo guys are done. Alright, let's get some stuff in place here. And it's ready to go. Let's go. KSAT. Let's see if it picks up the gate. Bravo 3. It does not. I'll throw you up there. Request a flight. Flight, reserve 7.1 it says, 998, alternate RSW, 132, 0 fuel, low fuel 23.8. Grab that route. Yeah, it is nice and soupy out here. Fun day of flying. Just load that in. Activate 1604. Perf data. Request. Shouldn't be 7.1 though. Let's see. My actual reserve is only 3.7. Let's go 3.7. And we're looking at how much fuel? 23.8. We're going up to 350. Let's execute that. Got 10.1 on board. Let's get the fuel truck out here. Get that going. So we get 24 even. So what we'll pick up. Alright, within the next 2 minutes we're able to get the our clearance. Let's see. It's legs. And we'll get all of that. Got the fuel truck on its way. Let's see, what are we looking at up here? Like those on, we're going 350. Leave that at 0. Let's see, overhead looks good. Get yaw dampener on shortly. That's already good up top. There we go, we got lights. Alright, let's get our frequencies up, and it's going to be nasty here. Let's see, 8 is 18.
RO0, broken at 2800, overcast at 3200. Temperature 13, 2.12. Altimeter 3027. Density altitude 400 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo. San Antonio International Airport, information Kilo. 1651 Zulu.
I think that's what he's
Arriving and departing runways 22, 31 left, 31 right. Wind 020 at 6. Visibility 4. Rain.
4 Vs, we good.
Scattered at 600, broken at 2800, overcast at 3200. Temperature 13, 2.12. Altimeter 3027. Density altitude 400 feet. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo. San Antonio International Airport, information Kilo. 1651 Zulu.
We got that in. Fuel truck is out. We can start that process of fueling us up. Let's see, tower, we'll get that later. Departure, we'll get that as well from clearance. Let's look at our SID. Snyder 2. Looks like it's going to be a RNAV departure. Radar vectors, we should get direct straight to that first waypoint to work it at or above 5,000. Departing to the north should be straight to that. Is how that should work. At above 5,000, and we're departing via Molar. So pretty simple departure procedure. And we'll definitely try to climb up above this stuff here pretty quick. Be the plan. All right, still putting fuel in as well. All right, we're golden there. They're getting us fueled up now. Let's call and get our clearance. 26.7, that checks out. Alright, folks, getting boarded. Hello, San Antonio clearance delivery, American 1604, ready to get IFR clearance to Miami.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Let me also make sure I put my passengers count on it correct.
American 1604, San Antonio clearance cleared to Miami via the Snyder 2 departure, then is filed climb and maintain 10,000, expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 118.05, squawk 1575, and a change to your departure runway this time, you can expect runway 22.
Nah, we're not doing 22. Let me see, I doubt they flipped the runways, but we'll see. Let's see. Write this down. They say the frequency was 1805 and 1575. Let me see. I know it was active as runway 22 before we left. Nope, we're still taking off the runway 4. That's what we're still doing. Live traffic is still runway 4. All right, clear to Miami via the Snyder 2 departure. Molar transition, then it's filed, climb, maintain 10,000, expect 35010 after. Departure frequency is 18.05. We'll squawk 1575, American 1604.
American 1604, read back correct.
Let's see, route. Yeah, we're not doing 22. Yeah, we'll just request runway 4 from ground is what we'll do.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1604,
Let's get
heading to Miami. This is Duncan McLeod.
Yeah, the real world, they're still doing runway 4.
I'm joined by my wonderful colleagues Fiona, Hamish, and Ewan. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes. Stow your hand luggage.
We always do the
route
route that the real world is doing. That's the traffic we use, is real world traffic.
Enjoy the flight. Remember, we'll be having a free whiskey tasting featuring a random Scottish brand during our meal service. And yes, haggis will be available too. So, sit back, relax, and let's get
All the
this journey
transition,
started.
we'll get that in now. Again, we don't want to forget doing this like I did the last flight. We got all the way to climb out before I realized I didn't input this stuff. Let's see. All right, we got that in. Let's get our arrival. Let's also get this going. They're still getting the fuel on. All right, 1001. Should add our other mileage here. We're gonna do the ILS right. I don't know what the transition is gonna be just yet. We're doing Frogs 5. What was the transition for that? Dowry. Alright, that gives us 1010. That checks out. Climb, we're gonna climb at max rate of climb. Again, try to climb through that weather as quick as we can and safely as we can. That's fine. 280 actually descent. Yeah, I was gonna say that must be low. Let's do 280 at minimum. Actually, let's do 29 or 0. That's always a good clean speed. Let's do that. Legs. Again, yeah, radar vectors to work it. That's what we should get. And no discontinuities here. Up into the approach. Alright, let's get wind data. Alright, we got our IFR clearance. Alright, just about got all the fuel on board. Load that up.
Ground Southwest 2889 going to Alpha 13.
Execute.
Southwest 2889, 1020 ground, taxi via Delta straight ahead and cross runway 13 left, hold short of runway 13 right.
Load.
Alright, Delta straight ahead, cross 13 left and cross 13 right, Southwest 2889.
Let's see. Alright, we got our legs page good, our wind data inputted.
Copy that, we'll cross
Good on that
13
front.
left, hold short of
Alright, we got
13
all our fuel on board
right.
now.
At Delta Southwest 2889.
The fueler.
Crypto 780 holding short at 4.
Crypto 780, roger.
19.2. Let's get our N1 information in. We're doing
Delta
D-way
930,
takeoff
okay,
1.
you're going to follow the
Select temp 32.
little citation right behind company
It is
there,
out
so
here right now.
give way to company and the citation, and then you can taxi
D-way
runway 4
takeoff
via November 9 or
132.
November 1.
That's what our lead said we should be doing. That's right. We got flaps 5. Get our CG. And our numbers are going to be 3945.
Hey, ground Southwest 2889. I was busy and I think I got it wrong. Are we hold short of most of the runways here?
Southwest 2880, no, cross the first one, hold short of the second one, hold short of 13 right.
Okay, cross the left, hold short of 13 right, southwest 2889. Thank you.
All right, got our V speeds in. Good there. Where'd the rain go? Where'd the rain go? All right, we got our fuel on.
Crypto 780 and cross runway 4 to Millionaire.
Cross runway 4 to Millionaire.
Seatbelt sign
Zero
on.
Juliet Mike, the Delta that's going to be opposite direction is giving way to you. Southwest 2889, you can cross runway 13 right, taxi parking via Gulf 3.
All right, Gulf 3, cleared to cross 13
Should take
right.
as long as a taxi. Let's get our
Good.
information here. What is it? 1575. Yeah, we're in for a treat of a flight today with this weather. Should earn our pay today. All right, 1575. Flight director on. They work.
San Antonio ground, November 312 Quebec Sierra, opposite November 2nd.
We're 312 Quebec Sierra, San Antonio ground, taxi customs via November Romeo.
November Romeo, 31.
We have heading on. We're supposed to turn out. Let's see. No, just straight ahead, then they'll give us radar vectors, which is 037. It was 10,000 initial. 10,000 set. Good. We got 7.9 on a center tank. Alright, looks like we're ready to go on that front. Let's get the APU up and going. Looking great outside here. Pretty closed in here on this weather.
Ground, southwest 3935, we are clear for gate 11.
Southwest 3935, San Antonio ground, straight ahead on Delta, cross runway 13 left, hold short of runway 13 right.
We go back to get our pushback.
Straight ahead on Delta, cross 13 right, hold short of 13 left, southwest 3935.
Southwest 3935, got it backwards, cross 13 left, hold short of 13 right.
Thank you, sir. Cross 13 left, hold short of 13 right, Delta, southwest 3935.
See, cross 13. Hold on, are they taking off too? Or did they just land? Yeah, they probably just landed it.
254, San Antonio ground, Ada's hotel, current, push your discretion.
You say push it at your discretion? That's interesting. It's the first time I've heard that in real life. Let's see. We got that ready to go. All right, Nigel, for our takeoff data, will be flaps 5, trim 6.07, V speeds 139, 145, 151, and due to the bad weather around us here, we're gonna do max rate of climb. Keep seatbelt signs on. Keep the cabin crew seated until we're above the weather, and go from there.
Roger that, Hatchet. We'll go with flaps 5, trim 6.07, V1 at 139 knots, VR at 145 knots, and V2 at 151 knots. Max rate of climb due to weather, seatbelts on, and cabin crew seated until we're above the weather. Ready when you are.
Cross 13 left, hold short of 13 right, Delta 2652.
Alright, that's good. I was going to check and make sure my passenger count is correct, which it didn't look like it is. It's 164. Let's see, what is our baggage? 8,200. Just adding up correctly.
Southwest, 3935, cross, runway 13 right, and Golf 3 to park today.
Cross 13 right, Golf 3 to park, Southwest, 3935.
3,000 to 3,200 in front.
Delta 2652, you can also cross runway 13 right, enter the ramp at November 12 or November 11.
Okay, we're clear to cross 13 left and 13 right, and then enter ramp November 12 or 11 for Alpha 4, Delta 2652.
Yeah, I don't know why it's given 2-2 instead of 0-4. Let's see, what are the winds doing? What the hell is the winds? Oh, wind 020 at 6. Literally favoring the
468, center to ground, left on November, right on Delta. Cross runway 13 left, hold short of runway 13 right.
Alright, November, Delta 13, clear to cross 13 left, hold short 13 right.
So like I said, we should have a short departure here. Let's get ramp up. We don't need clearance delivery. Let's get our tower frequency is 19.8. Tower, and then once we get these guys going, we'll go from there. And flight deck to ground, we're going to start the APU now.
Ground to flight deck, roger.
Hey, great, I 254, just check in if we can expect runway 4 for departure.
Pick up there.
The 254, yeah, San Ramon.
Out.
Airplane 84, 10 ground, taxi north via Romeo, Alpha, Golf, Yankee. Across 13 left and 13 right at Alpha.
Southwest 724, gate 12, push.
Southwest 724, stand to the ground, push your discretion, Natus Hotel.
Push your discretion, got a hotel, Southwest 724.
Alright, we got good power on the APU.
Attention all aircraft, Pirate 15 east of
And flight deck now, we have a good APU start. Please disconnect
from
GPU
12,000 to 18,000 at 17.44.0.
Disconnecting GPU and PCA now.
So 2168 going in November for Alpha 14.
Good.
Southwest 2168, stand to the ground, taxi parking via November, cross runway 13 left and 13 right.
Taxi Park via November cross 13 left, cross 13 right, southwest 2168.
Alright, they got the jet bridge disconnected. We're getting ready to get out of here. Our folks are all on board.
United 254, runway 4, taxi to the inner ramp, November 13, November.
The inner ramp, November 13, November, United, it's the runway 4, United.
United at 468 and cross runway 13 right and behind company, taxi to the park.
Ooh, is that, oh, that's not TNCM. TNCA. And going to Miami. Hey, Cruz, man, I'll see you in Miami. What time do you depart? All right, those guys are disconnected. Brief the departure.
Here's the departure briefing. We'll be departing from runway 22. We'll be flying the Snyder 2 departure with an initial climb clearance to 10,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile, climbing to flight level 350. Weather at departure shows rain and mist, scattered clouds at 600, broken at 2800, overcast at 3200. Event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out-SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back.
See you in Miami.
For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We've been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 1575, and departure frequency will be 118.05. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 139 knots, VR is 145 knots, and V2 is 151 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
Sounds good, Nigel. Here.
2625, center ground.
Yes, on November 1 of Bravo 7.
United 2625, taxi via November, Delta, cross 13 left and 13 right at Delta.
November Delta, cross 13 left and 13 right.
Alright, so we got the
Airsprint 824,
we got that good. We gotta wait for this guy to park. I think he's probably trying to park where we are.
Yeah, no problem. Just turn left on hotel.
Let's see.
25 is at Alpha Bush.
Southwest 1625, San Antonio ground, push your discretion.
Just got here from Bush in the 73 something. Like I said, hopefully he's not trying to park where we are. Looks like we're gonna get out of here possibly 7 minutes early. How's the weather out where you are? Actually, here we can put it in the let's put it in the chat here. See what that weather looks like where Cruz is at. Hydraulic pumps on. Pressurizing. Let's see. Oh, weather's good at least.
That's at 312 San Antonio ground.
Visibility for miles.
Via
Few
Romeo
2100s.
Alpha,
A nice day to be out there.
Yankee. Cross runway 13 left and 13 right at Alpha.
Wait for this United to get out the way.
Romeo Alpha Golf, cross 13 left, 13 right at Alpha.
Let's see, we'll just get rid of this feller. He hasn't parked yet. But now he's disappeared. I don't know where'd he go. Yeah, good so far. We'll see when we get there. Yo, hey, Miami's gonna be very interesting.
Southwest 724, runway
It's
4,
gonna be
November.
November to 4.
an interesting day getting into Miami today. When I take off from, oh, so you went from Miami to TNC. What's TNCC?
Sky 6367.
I know it's not Princess Juliana.
Push your discretion, Native Hotel Skirt.
Let's see. It's not that guy. Let's see, it's this fella. Yep, it's him. Alright, just to get him out of the way. Oh, hold on, I gotta get my camera back over here. Actually, let's get the camera view from up here. Inside the terminal is what we'll do. Alright, let's call ground and get our pushback clearance. That's tower. Switch over to ground. 219. Hello, ground American 1604 at Bravo 3, ready to push and start.
American 1604 San Antonio ground, push and start approved, tail northwest.
Okay, gotcha, cruise. Gotcha, that makes sense now. Alright, push approved, tail northwest, American 1604, thank you.
Bravo 3.
Oh, we're not going to push tail northwest. That's,
United 2250,
that turns us
San
into the
Antonio
terminal.
ground. You push your discretion, Native
South,
Hotel.
southwest.
We have India, United 2250.
Yeah, you beat me to it.
Alright, flight deck to ground. We got clear to push tail southwest.
India current, wind 350 at 5, altimeter 3027, visibility is 1.5, heavy rain. Ceiling is 2,200 broken.
Let's do that. Start. And parking brake released. Wait till we get all set up.
Cabin attendants, armed doors are closed. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 1604. Our estimated flight time is approximately 2 hours. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. It's contains important information even for unpicked flight. Fasten your seatbelts by inserting the vent vent into the bumper and pulling the strap. The seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is clear. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position. And open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Larger devices should be securely stored. Smoking, including cigarettes, is prohibited. Oxygen masks will drop automatically to people. Hold the mask firmly, place it over your nose and mouth. Breathe normally. Security mask for assisting others. Life vests are located under your seat. Put it on, place it over your
San Antonio ground, Alpha Golf.
I feel like their
runway 4 at Delta.
speed is a little bit too fast.
Take Alpha Golf out here, stay to the ground, taxi customs via Delta.
Customs via Delta, Alpha Golf.
Southwest 1625, runway 4, taxi via November.
Thank you for your attention. Enjoy the flight.
Starting engine number 1.
SkyWest 6367, runway 4, taxi via November 13, November.
Wrong one.
November 13, November 5.
Starting engine number 1 now.
Roger.
That's 25%. Yeah, we got Delta there. Just landed. Alright, pushed out early. Alright, good. Generator powder on number 1. Parking brake set and good engine start on number 1.
Roger, good engine start on number 1.
Alright, we'll get number 2 rolling.
Ground Delta 1408, turn on November, parking Alpha 3.
Delta 1408, St. Antonio ground, taxi parking B in November, cross runway 13 left and runway 13 right.
November, cross 13 left and right, Delta 1408.
And 25% in on.
FAA 50, St. Antonio ground. FAA 50, I can proceed as requested, cross runway 13 left to Delta.
Good there. They're disconnected. See you later, folks. Get that one off. On.
2 at once, FAA 50, I heard you say again.
Pedo probe heat's on. We're good up top there. Let's go away. Alright, and
FAA
let's
50,
get
thank you.
flaps.
Who's the signature? Jet speed 16, runway 4, taxi via Yankee Golf, November.
Yo, what's up, Bill? Welcome in. Hey, what happened to your flight yesterday? I saw you went live, and by the time I came back around to getting to watch when I was at work, flight was gone. All right, flaps 5 looks to be set. Speeds are good. We got flaps 5 set, indicated RTO on the auto brakes. We're going to be trim 6.7. That looks good there. Weather radar on. Oh, okay, got you, Bill. Get you set. All right, we finally got weather radar. Let's see what that looks like here. I can't see much of anything being worth anything. All right, we good there. Got radar vector set up. That's all set. We're good there. All right, we're done with the ramp.
507 Tango Sierra, St. Tango.
Ground. Departure frequency was supposed to be 1805. Get them on standby.
Return all aircraft in vector segment 26 Central valid until 1955 Zulu. 4 area of embedded thunderstorms moving from 24030 knots, top to flight level 390.
Geez, tops of 390 on this weather.
Ground United 2250, ready to taxi.
Got you.
United,
Did you uninstall 2020?
Runway 4, taxi via November 13.
Did you hear that though? We got embedded thunderstorms up to flight level 390.
November 13, November United 2250.
And folks, it's going to be a bumpy ride once we take off. We got a short taxi here to the runway.
Operations Delta 1408.
Flight attendants, we're going to keep you seated until we're above that weather before we allow you back up to resume duties. So yeah, folks, keep your seatbelts on. We're going to be climbing up through some heavy precipitation, climbing out of San Antonio here, and so yeah, just bear with us. We'll get you guys to Miami. Let's see. What's the ATIS information? Make sure
00 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Quebec.
Quebec.
Digit 607, Santana ground, taxi via November, Romeo, Alpha, Golf, Yankee. You can cross 13 left and right at Alpha.
Alright, left.
November, Romeo, Alpha, Golf, Yankee, cross 13 left and right on Alpha, exit at 607.
Yep, and again, still taking off runway 4. That's what we're going to do. Put 24 on it, took 24. Oh, got you. Oh, yeah, I remember you told me that a while back. I do recall that. Alright, let's see, information. We are with ground. Hello, ground, American 1604. We are pushing start complete from Bravo 3 with information Quebec, ready to taxi runway 04.
San Antonio ground, Delta 1166, pushing off Alpha 3 with India.
Delta 1166, San Antonio ground,
San Antonio ground, runway 22 taxi via Golf, November, hold short of runway 31. Then November,
we're not doing none of that.
Runway 31 right, then November 8.
Nope, not doing none of that. And ground American 1604, we'd like to request runway 04.
Attention all aircraft, Santana Juliet, current wind 0508, altimeter 3026. The visibility is 1, the ceiling is 600 broken.
Alright, expect runway 04, American 1604. Alright, and I'll say it again. I should have asked him to request that from the get-go. And San Antonio ground American 1604, we are ready to taxi to runway 04.
American 1604, runway 4 taxi via November 13, November 1.
November 13. Alright, runway 04 via November 13, November 1, American 1604. Alright, like I don't got to fight with them anymore. That's the best part about this. So I don't have to fight with the controllers, but my first thing should have been to request runway 04. Alright, let's go. Get lights up. Did know better and tried to put it on the same drive. Oh yeah, I remember you said that before, Bill. Alright, let's go. We need to be off the ground by 1820.
Big ground, Delta 3586, Alpha 10, push with Juliet.
Delta 3586, change to the ground, push, go in the discretion.
Our discretion, 3586.
It is definitely hazy out here.
Hey, Delta, push back. Can you push deep so we can get to the gate?
Traffic's clear. He said November. Yes, we're staying within the rim here of the ramp.
And ground, swiveling station
The outer
75
one is Golf.
Gate Alpha
So we're exiting a non-movement ramp area here.
Airwings 1375, San Antonio ground, taxi via November, Golf 2, cross runway 13 left and right at November.
And as for the inbound
November
traffic,
Golf 2, cross runway 13 left at November, Spirit Wings 1375.
Airwings 1375, you can also cross runway 13 right at November.
And we could also cross 13 right at November, Spirit Wings 1375.
Mine is taking off there. Came over. Gonna make the rest of the 7 models. Ah, got you. Did they give a timeline on it? On when that's supposed to all come out? At least the first. I know they were talking about it. I remember seeing some articles of them talking about getting it going. I just don't think they had any sort of release date. I think it was. That's weird. That's weird for the company to have it highly detailed and won't call it steady level.
Southwest 3586.
To me, that sounds like
November.
It sounds suspicious to me. It's not like the word study level is copywritten to certain developers. So it's kind of weird that they wouldn't say it's study level. Or don't want to call it study level. Alright, we'll make this turn up here on November. Is this turn? Oh, November's the next one. Got 23.7 on the fuel. Got spear wings here. Crossing. Got Aero Mexico out here, Frontier. Cabin crew take seats for departure. Oh, you said later this year. Gotcha.
Descending ground on Boy 4147, requesting push for Bravo 2.
Envoy 4147, St. Antonio ground. Spirits inbound to the alley, going to 17. Reference them, you can push your discretion.
Yes, sir. It's more than overcast. It's raining and thundering out here.
Envoy 4147.
It's heavy weather over this area. Switch as soon as the Airbus was ready. Gotcha, Cruz. Did you have any issues with 2024 out the gate, Cruz? Like with the stuttering and all that? And if not, did it take a while for that to happen? To get everything running right? And he's already gone. Tower. All right, Nigel, you have the radios now.
I've got the radios, Hatchet.
586.
Looks like that Southwest is gone. heading set, altitude. Then there says still flaps 5 showing. Get that going. Oh, the only problem I'm having now is that the sim sometimes doesn't close once you. Oh, kind of like 2020 was doing for a while, where you'd close it, but it would still be running in the back in your background. You have to manually go in and into the task manager to close it.
Tower 13205, tropical park, prior arrival, runway 4, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 4, American 3134.
Let's see, he's on like a 10 mile, what is he, 5 mile final or something? I can't see him. Yeah, he's like 8-9 miles out. And Tower American 1604, holding short runway 04, ready for departure.
206, traffic 7 mile final, runway 4, cleared for takeoff.
7 mile final.
Takeoff runway 4, Delta 1166.
American 1604, San Antonio Tower, runway 4, wind 050 at 7. RNAV work it, cleared for takeoff.
And read it out.
Runway 4, RNAV work it, cleared for takeoff. American 1604.
So he's on a 7 mile final. We got time to get out of here before he gets here. We already got 40% in one. Looks good. We got 04 identified here on the pavement. And we're apparently taking off behind this Delta. So let's slow it down here. Look at the water vapors coming off behind that Delta jet. So definitely still a wet runway. Let's see when he rotates. He's still rolling. Alright, he's in the air. Let's go back 40%. Alright, engine and instruments are good and stabilized, and ones are
Delta
good.
1166, contact departure.
And let's go.
Departure, Delta 1166, good day.
Airspeed alive.
Check.
89.
Thrust hold. Speed checks.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Into the soup we go.
American 1604, contact departure.
There's one layer.
Contacting departure, American 1604. Departure, American 1604. Good afternoon, climbing through 2000.
Let's go flaps 1.
American 1604, San Antonio departure, radar contact, climb EMC.
Alright, we'll just go direct. Execute.
Flying via the SID, American 1604.
Let's go Command A. And flaps up.
Up 3023, San Antonio approach, expect Dallas, runway 4.
Not bumpy so far, but not looking great. This little. Alright, that looks better. It's moderate. And the red stuff. We'll take no red stuff. 325. 50. You can see the sun about to start to come out here. Mostly moderate stuff at this point.
Up at 4109, wondering if direct commando, or after commando going direct GIAW.
Direct work it then as filed. American 1604.
All right, through 7,000.
If you want to go south 4109, go turn right direct to
flight level 250
on the ILS Hotel Alpha Romeo Delta Delta. It's going to maintain 3,000.
Climb and maintain flight level 250. American 1604.
Can we get a heading for that?
Plus 15 on the TAT.
Southwest
there we go.
4109. Okay, turn right. Heading, say 160.
And departure, American 1604. We got cloud tops around 8,800 feet.
3,000, up at 4109.
American 1604, roger, cloud tops at 8800, noted.
Dear guests, we're pleased to inform you that the use of approved electronic devices is now permitted in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us. We appreciate you flying with American Airlines today.
All right, through 10,000.
Southwest 4109, we can go direct hard now.
That's 4109, right. Direct hard's approved. It's going to maintain 3,000.
Direct hard, 3,000, Southwest 4109.
Delta 3123, what altitude center give you?
9,000.
Delta 3123, just going to maintain 4,000. We'll enable direct hard.
Going to maintain 4,000 direct hard.
Thanks, Bill. It's a cool livery, I think, as well. I did learn, though, on PMDG, what I thought was clock light is actually the sim cruise rate. What? When did they do that, and why did they do that? That's terrible. All right, we got positive climb rate on the cabin. We're 4.4 on differential and about 2,000 on the cabin. We'll take it. When the heck did they do that? Don't click on it. Vassin doesn't like it. I didn't know at first that was sim rate. I've never known that myself.
American 1604, climb and maintain flight level
Oh,
310.
we're back in it. Got plus 11.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. American 1604.
Anti-ice on. We get through this little layer here.
Contacting Houston Center on 132.15. American 1604.
I don't know why that's still up.
Center, American 1604. Good afternoon, climbing through 17,000 for flight level 310.
American 1604, Houston Center, good afternoon.
Cabin crew, resume duties. Lights out there. Standard. Good there. Goes off.
American 1604, climb and maintain, flight level 0.
Alright, 350 set.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, American 1604.
Alright, we're looking good there. May get some of that same weather tonight when I fly into IH. Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised if Houston doesn't get it. Oh yeah, with the clock. He was showing me not to use it. I'm like, dude, I didn't have it on. Not knowing it was the green light. Oh, gotcha. Wow. I didn't know that was a thing. Is it this plus or minus? One of the plus or minus buttons? Or is it even a thing with the 2020 version? Is that the new thing with the updated 2024 version? Alright, we got that. We did get off the ground with plenty of fuel. Again, one thing I forgot to double check. Alright, we're climbing out of here. That's wild. I never knew that was a thing. We got seatbelt signs off. We'll get them off now. Yes, we're pretty much to the east of this, yeah, that weather. It's all light, moderate below us now. Yeah, you'll definitely likely hit that weather, depending on what time you leave, Bill. But I think it's moving slow enough. It's definitely moving toward Houston. Yeah, it's definitely moving toward Houston. These clouds look purple. Good old Microsoft clouds. Cloud textures. To be exact, not the actual clouds, but the textures. It says we should arrive so far at 2028 with 11.1 on the fuel. Oh, at 7:10 p.m. Gotcha. He says like one button, you click on the bottom right of the clock. The clock on 2024 is not like the clock. Okay, gotcha.
Delta 487, contact Austin approach 127.22.
One button on the right of the clock.
2722, Delta 487, good day.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, well that's good to know.
Someone's driving.
I'm sorry, United 1798.
All right, I have the radios now, Nigel.
Climb and maintain flight level 230.
You've got the radios, Hatchet?
Climbing up the cruise, everything looked good on top. We're all squared away.
616 Houston Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
It's like a school bus from the front of the nose
Southwest
there.
169,
Oh, let's get
310,
that back off.
Southwest 169 Houston Center, descend via the
Forgot about
Cuervo
that.
3 arrival,
That was
altimeter 3025.
to the Cuervo 3 South 169.
All right, we'll get to relax for a few before we descend into mayhem, into Miami weather. Like I said, we should earn our pay today. All right, so like I said, we'll be straight ahead all the way out to Moeller. That puts us over Hobby. We're flying directly over Hobby and Ellington Field. Just north of Sugarland, Houston Executive, which is TME. Yeah, it shows it there, and Bush will be north of us from where we'll be at. And again, like today, I'm getting a solid 30.
South 2382 Houston Center, descend
Mbps
via the 26
upload.
arrival, landing north. The
I made
altimeter is
40.
3025.
Use all of my upload because that's the only thing I'm using upload for right now. Get it even cleaner.
Stuck on 1410 Houston Center, good morning. At 616, contact Houston Center 126.42.
So yeah, see, winds are out the west. We got 50 knots, 54, 68 knots. Only going to get better as we climb. Again, it's only going to get better once we get closer to that jet stream we'll be passing through out over the Gulf. We get some faster tailwinds, but also introduce us to some moderate turbulence. Looks like, yeah, 81 looks like it's going to be the highest. 86 and 87 at Buns. So, yeah, that's nice.
South 2382, resume public speaking, Gabu.
So last time we flew into Miami, we parked at the Echo terminal, the Echo Stinger, I guess it would be, because it's not really the satellite. It still connects to the terminal. I don't know if Miami actually calls that the satellite. I don't think they do, and then again, maybe they do. It just doesn't connect underground via the main terminal like it does at DFW.
Landing north, Austin altimeter is 3025.
Or if they call it something else.
Lufthansa 468 Heavy, and also...
All right, we're 18 minutes in, looking good.
7236. South 169, contact San Antonio approach 127.1.
good there.
Here's the center, traffic on zone 90, switching to descent past 301 for 240.
Transcom 790 Houston Center, descend to the Cuervo 3 arrival, Austin altimeter 3025.
3025 in the meter and down to vicinity of the Cuervo 3.
Houston Center, American 2588, we're descending to 260 for 240, 1500 feet per minute and 310 knots.
American 2588 Houston Center, descend to the Willie 7 arrival, landing south, the expression landing north, the Austin altimeter is 3025.
That'd be a Willie 7 landing north, American 2588.
Monitor guard frequency. Some traffic passed over the top of us there. Just contrail in the air.
The Skyway 3916. Skyway 3960 Houston Center, roger.
Engine instruments all still look good. Aircraft instruments, oil pressures, temps good, vibrations are normal. Oh yeah, so I don't know if you guys saw that that post I posted in my Discord of that FlightAware SkyWest flight. But that SkyWest flight last, I think, Saturday or something, maybe. No, it wasn't Saturday. It had been last week, because I was working by myself that night, and SkyWest took off. They were going to SGU, and from what maintenance told me, they hit a massive bird or a massive something with feathers. I'm gonna guess bird, because it was nighttime when they took off, and they got maybe 30-40 miles northwest of DFW, and had to return to field due to high engine vibrations. So it didn't kill the engine. They didn't have to shut it. I'm sure they probably did shut it down because of the vibrations. But they circled or held for about a good 45 minutes to an hour to burn fuel, because they was returning back to DFW.
arrival, landing north, Austin altimeter 3025.
Yeah, you'll see if you pull up that FlightAware in my Discord.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably.
Alright, we got cruise on the thrust rating. Look good, all lights and stuff are off.
Resume public speed to Gabu.
Including our famous haggis and a selection of fine whiskeys.
Sub 2104 Houston Center, descend via the Willie 7 arrival, landing north, resume public speed at Willie, Austin altimeter
But yeah,
sit back, relax.
they returned here, no issues.
Delta 2104 Houston
They didn't
Center,
declare an
descend via the
emergency,
Willie
so
7
the
north,
fan blades was
resume public speed
still
at Willie,
good, the engine was still good, it was just high vibrations. I won't say it was still good. It was good enough for them to get back without declaring an emergency. So I would assume they didn't shut the engine, that engine down at all. But
Houston American 2588, we were given
when the aircraft got back here, I had to call SkyWest maintenance to see what was going on with it, because we had a very busy AM bank that was going to go out. So I knew if it was returning for an engine, some form of an engine issue, we needed to get it off the gate, so it wasn't occupying the gate for the inbound morning flights that was going to be coming. And they was like, yeah, you can definitely put this airplane on the pad, because it's blood and guts all over the place on that engine. It ain't going anywhere. It's like they hit a massive bird or something, some sort. It was big though.
Then 1155.
And this was last week. And that airplane is still sitting on a ramp
414 Houston Center, descend to the Willie
at a maintenance pad at here at DFW. But they said one of the stages of the engine was heavily damaged, so it definitely wasn't going anywhere anytime soon. But yeah, that aircraft has been sitting on the ramp now since last week and haven't moved. Right now, we're actually, I think we had it sitting at a United maintenance pad out the way, because at the Echo, we only have 4 maintenance pads we can put our aircraft on that actually belongs to the Echo terminal. I don't want to say it belongs to us, but to that part of the Echo terminal. Yeah, no, it's definitely not something done on VATSIM only. It definitely happens in the real world. We're past Sugarland. We're about to pass over Hobby right now. And Bush is just north of us over there, somewhere below the clouds. There's the IH VOR there, or the Humble VOR.
Do you have any ride reports on this route?
Scout 3960, Squawk 7422. Jet 1155 descend via the Suzy 6 arrival, landing north.
So yeah, when all of our maintenance pads are filled up,
Jet 1155 descend via the Suzy 6 arrival, landing north.
Then what we do is contact United to see if we can use one of their maintenance pads.
Stockholm 1410, contact Houston Center.
Oh, also, Bill, if you want to update your DFW airport, United also parks at Echo 10 now. They've been parking at Echo 10 now for, man, like a month or so now. In addition to the other gates they've been parking at, but they also park at Echo 10 now.
Flight 414, moderate precipitation starting at your present position, continue all the way to the field. I've had no deviations on the arrival, and an aircraft, like 2 aircraft in front of you on the arrival was going 310 and had no complaints.
Excellent report, thank you.
Flight 414, contact Austin approach 127.22.
27.2.
And also now, American parks at Bravo 19, 21, and 22 gates at DFW. So yeah, if you're flying to DFW, Bill, you can't park at Echo 10.
Center, ExecJet 737, 8,000 for 12,000.
Stretcher 737, Houston Center, climb maintain 15,000. The Austin altimeter is 3025.
15,000, 3025, ExecJet 737.
So guess what? There's an issue over there by Echo. Like, what kind of issue? What do you mean? I'm sure that scenery looks way better than the Imagine Sim one. But what kind of problems? Oh, it says we should arrive in Miami around 2028. Sometime we were supposed to be there. 46 into the gates. Not bad, not bad. A crease that messed up on any Bill's version at the E-gates. Wow. You can't take a picture and post it in the picture section of the Discord. I'll post it in yours if you want, whichever, and I'll look at it there.
Hey, Captain Hatchet, would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
Sure, I'll take a bottle of water, thank you.
Understood, Captain. I'll bring a bottle of water to the flight deck now.
And is it like, will it make them to make you crash? We got traffic passing. What's our in-flight meal service today, Duncan?
For today's in-flight meal service, we have a delightful selection including haggis, a variety of sandwiches, and some lovely Scottish treats. We'll also be offering a free whiskey tasting featuring a random Scottish brand during the service.
Dutch or Duncan. JJ, welcome in. Hello. Well, at least you don't have to, like I said, at least you can go Echo 9 or Echo 10 now. At least. If it's that far into the ramp. That's wild. I'm surprised no one else has said anything about it.
South 2278 Houston Center, descend via the 206 arrival, landing north, Austin altimeter 3025.
Let me see, what are we looking at on the AKRSW? Because yeah, there's a tempo around the time that we arrive, literally the hour before and hour after. Variable 15, gusting 25, so I'm sure we're going to be expecting some wind shear around the airport in Miami.
211 Houston Center, descend via the Willie 7.
What time are you supposed to arrive in Miami, Cruz, if you're still in here?
Descend via the Willie 7, line north.
We got 4 statute miles visibility, thunderstorms and rain, scattered 1,500 and broken 2,500. So technically we don't need an alternate, but we do have an alternate. That weather pretty terrible, especially with the thunderstorms. We may have to divert. We'll have enough fuel to hold if we need to.
Captain, here's your bottle of water. You know, it reminds me of the lovely locks back in Scotland. Anyway, if you need anything else, just give me a shout.
Copy that, thank you.
Houston Center, Global 843, Foxtrot 11,000, climbing 12,000.
Left at 216. Well, man, you're going to likely get there around the same time. I was asking Cruz, because he's coming from a different region. To see if we may make it there around the same time. Yeah, 58 knots tailwind. You got 58 knots tailwind right now, Caleb? We got 65 on the tail. Is that matching up with our numbers? Let's see. Route data. Gurley is supposed to be 68. That's close. It's about as close as it's going to get. Not bad. Let me see. Alright, so again, technically we don't have the have to have an alternate. Well, no, let me see. Go back to the main body. Yeah, still the same thing, scattered 2,000.
Houston 80 Charlie, 302 for 240.
Citation 80 Charlie, Houston Center, across Willie at maintain.
Actually, I think tempo would, well, it's a tempo, but it's still not keeping us from making us have to have an alternate.
80 Charlie, scattered modification along your route flight for the next 5 miles, then additional moderate.
Alternate is pretty good. We got no weather troubles around the alternate.
Thank you.
It's Southwest Florida. So technically, we have at least a good, what, 34, 35, we'll say. So about 6,000, 5,000 pounds of fuel we have. So about a good 45, 50, actually about hour and 5 minutes worth of fuel. We can play around with if we need to hold. Just let that weather pass. We got plenty of fuel to hold if we need to. In worst case, we could always probably put like Fort Lauderdale or maybe even Orlando or something as our alternate. Orlando, I think, may be a little bit further. But if we needed that alternate, we definitely could go. Let's see, that's 5,000. Bingo fuel would be 5,000. We're arriving with 11.1, so we can play around with about. Oh, actually, no, that's not right. Looking at the wrong one. We still got. Let's see. Yeah, we can burn 5,000 and still have enough for our 45 minutes of reserve fuel.
American 1604, contact Houston Center on 123.825.
Over to Houston Center on 2382, American 1604. Good afternoon, Houston Center, American 1604, flight level 350.
American 1604, Houston Center, good afternoon.
Don't have that frequency. Let me see, I can pull cruise up on, let's see, follow, I can pull them up from here. I thought I could. Where is he?
3414 Houston Center.
Are you not running, cruise? Are you not on pilot right now flying? He's not showing up on the pilot's life.
Houston Southwest 263, 330, descending 240.
South 263 Houston Center, descend via
We got 68 knots now.
Landing north, Austin altimeter is 3025.
Descend via the Willie 7, landing north 3025, Southwest 263.
That's climbing pace 230, frontier flight 4776.
Let's see. Let's see. Burley should arrive at 1857. 350771, which is where we are at. 17.6 on the fuel. Says we'll arrive 1 minute early. I won't tell us the fuel. It should tell us here though, 17.7. All right, that checks out. We'll arrive a minute early with about 100 extra pounds of fuel. I'm just messing with some things here on the iPad. What was I going to do? Dang it. Let's see something here.
Houston Center, Gulfstream, November 285, and come Mike down to 1000 for 16,000.
Number 285, check Mike, Houston Center, hello, come to maintain level 230.
230 on 285, and come.
Okay, flight 4076, contact Houston Center 123.82.
123.82, Frontier flight 4076.
Not a 470 to 10 via demand to route, maintaining best forward speed until link. I think the in top speed, looks out 3025.
There's about 2,000 feet above us out here. Somewhere out here. Heck, it's just dragging my FPS so bad. There's no reason I should be losing FPS like that.
2406, put that link. No, 2406, put that link.
Yeah, they're still landing east in Miami right now. But it's still showing what you see in those pics I sent. Gotcha. You say you got 60 knots and cooking. Let me see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh man, it's not like one line across. Even the inbound line, it looks like. I wonder why there's two inbound lines. What gate is that like? Is that like Echo 7? That first picture? Oh man, it goes. You know what? I feel like I saw that on. Yeah, that's right in front of Echo 8. Looks like it goes all the way around to what is that? Echo 10. Oh no, I see it at least going past Echo 9. That's wild. Let's see. Oh, and then you showed it from in front of Echo 9. Yeah, on all the way to the Delta gate. Oh no, that's not a Delta gate. I don't know why they got Delta on Echo 10. That's not a Delta gate. Well, at least it's when you pull in and not, yeah, when you pull into the gate. It doesn't look like it's a crazy drop off, but that's, oh man, look at that ripple. It's literally, if you're left of your taxi in line there, you're gonna be hitting all those freaking ripples. Yeah, that's ugly. That's terrible.
2406, got it.
Have you posted on any build's website or on that forum or anything? And or have anybody else posted it there? Oh, you sent the clock on too. Let me see. Oh, that clock is different. Gotcha. It is definitely different.
1676, Kennedy of the Mansion to arrival, booked out 73025.
Sent it to them on their Facebook page. How long ago did you send it in? Have they replied or said anything? And if they don't, you may need to go to the NEBS forum and say something in there. Hold on, NEBS has a Discord as well. Let me see. I know I'm on their Discord. Let me see. Yeah, they're on it. They got a Discord. If anybody else is saying anything about it.
1100.62.
W. People showing they're getting pink textures on is that the DFW scenery? I don't think it is. Everybody on one more lane. Let's see. Ah, somebody did post it in their AnyBuild forums. Yeah, no need, Bill. Somebody posted it last month on the 28th. It says, I've seen someone mention this about a different terminal, but this is also present at Terminal E. It starts around Echo 11, seen in picture 2, and then it keeps going to, for however long in picture 3. It appears to stop around Echo 7, just what you were saying. And it's pretty much the same pictures. It looks just like the pictures you sent. Jeez, it's crinkling up all the way up under the terminal. Oh, that's ugly. That is disgusting. So it goes all the way to Echo 11 from what someone else just posted on the phone here. Let's see, I'll put it here. Should get you to it. It should.
American 1604, contact Houston Center.
Let me see. I don't know that they did. All right, over to 3492 American 1604. Good afternoon, Houston Center, American 1604, flight level 350.
American 1604, Houston Center, good afternoon.
No, they haven't. This is in the community support tab. It says the scenery community support. He posted that a month ago. Somebody checkmarked, but they haven't responded to it. From the looks of it, somebody else posted it somewhere else, so it might be somewhere else in here. Missing texture files. Oh, that's Xbox.
2406, change plans, maintain 270 knots for your vehicle. Got a 1676, maintain best forward speed until link Kevin, up speed. The 687 Cheddar, the modification total block, out 43 miles, sent to north northeast, 10 miles, deviation to our. Roger, will advise, exact jet 687.
Ground section seem to be cardboard, browned out. Most, not all jetways should have a red sign below, and then top of the roof of the B-17 jetway at DFW, that's a sign that says B-18 DFW because you shut down APU.
The 687 contact Houston Center 123.82. 12382, is that jet 687?
Exactly, Bill. And like you saw, that was last month. Almost a month ago now. Looks like they didn't do the satellite well. Or something. Somebody's talking about the markings is correct. Let me see, what is he talking about on this? There'll be incorrect non-movement area boundary marking around the entrance exit point 51, 52, 53. They haven't said nothing back to that either, it looks like. Or have they? I'm not sure what he's seeing or saying is incorrect. It looks right to me. Let's see, 53, 52. It looks correct to me. I don't know what he's saying is incorrect about it.
Another 470 contact Houston approach, 119.62.
Said it's not the correct marking. Maybe the line itself is what he's talking about. I don't know, maybe on the forum they have a it says NBL manager community support. It's in the scenery section. Maybe they're supposed to put it in the any manager. Oh no, that's just the manager itself. That's not the actual scenery stuff. So I don't know. Maybe they answer more on the Any Build channel forum instead of the their freaking Discord, I guess. We got traffic around us. We're just off Louisiana, I'm assuming.
1676 contact.
Yeah.
119.62.
But yeah, somebody definitely did post it in their Discord, so hopefully they'll get that fixed. I just sent them a direct message from off this website. Yeah, hopefully they do, because yeah, like you said, that's pretty wild if they don't answer.
No, 2406, contact Houston approach, 119.162.
Just to make sure they didn't miss anything. Oh yeah. Yeah, hopefully they get on that. Cause yeah, that would suck to be part of that, especially if it's like cause a massive drop and hit your A cars or something like that. When you go to taxi in, but that one on Echo, I think it was at Echo 7. That looks terrible. It's literally on the lead-in line, just all wrinkled up. It's freaking terrible.
From 6102, there was a modification from flight that's 207 miles. So 6102, Roger. 5 58.
Pretty good with their sceneries. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, it definitely looks good, but yeah, that's a massive oversight to not see that. I mean, but again, it is a massive airport, but that's the point of having a community, so you know, people can inform you and let you know where they're seeing problems at. Because like those little things can definitely get away from them of not seeing it or knowing that it's being done.
I'm not just one decision, Senate low, descend and maintain flow 330, then descend college descend and maintain flow 340. Strider 367, descend, good afternoon, descend and maintain flow 310. 228 Houston, good afternoon, San Diego Bay 5 arrival, copy altimeter 3024.
Oh, Cruz, I was asking, what time are you scheduled to land in Miami? And are you not flying on Pilot's Life?
1604, contact Houston Center on 132.175.
Over to 3217 American 1604. Good day.
American 1604, over the 134.925. Good day.
What?
5367 is 15,000.
Hello, Houston Center, American 1604, flight level 350.
American 1604, Houston Center, good afternoon.
Past Louisiana.
2162, Houston.
Let's see what it looks like arriving in Miami. Get there, departures 10, past departures 8, arrival rate of 72. Alright, the chart for Miami right now is showing winds 113, 10 statute miles scattered 2800, broken 6000, broken 13, broken 25,000, 2922. We got thunderstorms beginning 17 minutes after the hour, or 17:58. Ended 19 minutes after the hour, began again 20 minutes after the hour, ended 38 minutes after the hour. Sea level pressure is 16.7. Thunderstorms dissipating. Cumulus nimbus in the distance, west-northwest moving southeast. Still got a tempo. Time we arrive. It's going to be interesting. RSW just got a special. 17 gusting to 25, or I think it's some high winds. Let me put the seat up. We don't got to
610, I'm sorry, maintain for level 340. And that was Gemini 6153, descend and maintain for level 270, then send power to Cessna 240. Gemini 6102, contact Houston Center 132.65. Gemini 6163, turn 50 degrees right, check for your descent. Gemini 6163, turn 50 degrees right, sharp vector for your descent.
Let's see.
Gemini 6163, turn 50 degrees right, sharp vector for your descent.
It's going to be 2003. Oh,
geez.
Like almost 30 minutes now.
Maintain level 230.
2027.
That flight 2562.
Hey, you may also want to make sure you're that the stream is showing is live, because I think you're answering me from saying something like 20 minutes ago. That's the only crazy thing about YouTube, is that if you don't pay attention, you won't realize that the stream may not be real-time live. You're like 15, 20 minutes behind. All right, let's see here. Oh, okay, got you. That guy got RSW. I might ought to get Miami. That'd be great.
Run your flight 2562, 15.6 will make it.
That flight 2562, you saying that maintain level 230. That is 2162, descend via the Nancy to arrival, push out 703.
That should be good. Yeah, that's what I do. Typically, I just hit the live button on the screen to make sure it actually is caught up with live. Because sometimes I know mine will, I lose connection, it'll freeze up and it'll just start back playing and I won't know it, but it won't be live. And I'm like, hold on, I'm so far behind.
After center check jet 79714, I'm
797, good afternoon, flight maintain for the 230.
5, arrival.
Flight level 230.
Planning the ILS, runway 8 right. May even end up with 8 left. Or even 8 right. I don't know what we'll get. We'll see. I think we have the possibility ended up landing on 8 right. I mean 9, yeah, 8 right or even 9er. Let's see. 12, 30.
That flight 2562,
Just
contact.
grab one for all 3. We'll go ILS. Oh, RP 8 right. Nah, it's not much of an RP. Here to get on the West Coast to do some cool RP approaches. Hey, we are going to Kingston, Jamaica. The scenery I saw for Kingston doesn't look that great. So I didn't pick it up. So when we do go to Jamaica, which I think is the flight after this one, it'll likely be default because there's not a scenery out that looks worth paying for. And the fact that I probably won't fly into there much, I'm not gonna spend the money on that because the scenery looks kind of cheap. Again, if it was a cheap price for it, I'd get it, but I'm not paying $20, upwards of near $20 for a scenery that looks like cheap freeware. Now, if it was freeware that looked like cheap payware, I always donate. I always try to donate if they have a donate option available. Let's see. Because they're doing it for free, so I at least try to give something. Let's see. That's 27. If we're landing 8 left or 8 right, looks like we can't do runway 9 from here. Actually, we can. It said frogs. Let's see, am I missing another? Ah, it's this one. All right, if we were to do runway 9er, frog would go Art, Aspen, PBJ, Scar, so we got a speed restriction though. No speed restriction, I don't see. We can go into any runway from this arrival. If we're doing 8 right, we expect the ILS R now. 8 right approach. There's a ton of departures going off of 8 right. I'm going to select, see if we can do 8 left. It looks like it's nothing but arrivals coming in on 9 right. It looks like most of the departures are going off of 8 right. So I may request runway 9 or even runway 8. But typically on the north side, you'd be parking at the Delta terminals. So we'll see what gate we get. Whatever gate we get in, we'll replan from there. We'll see if we can request a different runway at that point. But like even at DFW, they try to sequence the aircraft and on the side, but it also depends on which direction you're coming from. At least DFW, if you're coming in from the west side, southwest side, northwest side, you're going to be arriving on the west side of the airport. Unless it's just, you know, nothing going on, then they'll do it. Welcome back, Cruz. So again, Cruz, what time are you set to land in Miami? And also, are you still doing, are you doing it on the pilot's life? I don't see you on there.
American 1604.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Jacksonville Center on 135.252.
All right, over to Jacksonville Center on 3592 American 1604. Good. Good afternoon, Jacksonville Center, American 1604, flight level 350.
American 1604, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Okay, got you, Cruz. But yeah, that Kingston, Jamaica one, I think even the freeware, I don't think there was really a good freeware version either that I recall. So we'll see how that goes. We may get it, may not, but as of right now, we're still using the default. Okay, gotcha. 45 minutes from now. Gotcha. What's a livery converter?
Get out.
What would that be used for? Bill? So we got 2003. Yeah, let's get going on our getting this going. Like I said, we'll see which runway, because we may change our runway depending on what gate we get. So like I said, if we end up in the Echo terminal again, we'll probably see if we can land runway 9 again. If we get a Delta terminal, then we'll definitely plan for like 8 left or 8 right.
Station 533, Hunky level 230. 230,
Oh yeah, they do call it the satellite as well.
Good afternoon, Legion 2833 is leveling 11 level down.
Okay, yeah, it's just their connectors above ground instead of below. Like at DFW, the connection between the satellite and the main terminal is underground instead of above, like it is at Miami. It makes sense because Miami is literally at sea level. So if they went underground, it wouldn't work. Versus DFW 600 feet, 650 feet, I believe, above sea level. So they have the room to put the underground part of the connection between the satellite and E-main terminal, which allows them for them to use that entire ramp area to go back and forth through. Otherwise, they would have had to design it completely different or not have a satellite at all. Or they would have had to do like a stinger, kind of like how Bravo terminal and Alpha terminal is. And the Charlie terminal at DFW.
I'm sorry, what
oh, got you, Cruz.
290 knots in the transition. 299,
oh, let me finish getting our stuff going. I'm behind. I'm getting beside myself here. But yeah, they do. Oh, they call it an international satellite. Okay, so they can still go to the Echo terminal. Echo is international. I know Delta's international as well. Interesting. They got remote stands as well. Echo 29 Alpha. That's cool. Yeah, I think we may end up doing a pushback clearance required. 6, 10, Delta 6K.
1235 Jacksonville Center.
Foxtrot 16, 18, 19.
13,000, Legion 1235.
Oh yeah, because I think they got to push back. They got to, so pushback clearance required. I'm assuming they'd have to contact ground for those clearances to push. But Delta 6, wow, Delta 6 and 8, 10. Oh, that because they, I don't know, maybe they do push back onto the taxiway, maybe. Alright, but we got our SID information. Not sure yet which runway we'll plan for. Let's get our arrival. Ground ops. Oh, wrong thing. Performance 2, landing. Let's say we do a 9.
Captain Hatchett. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack while we're cruising?
1024, stand by block right.
I'm good, thank you. So we're landing about under 3,000 pounds below max landing weight.
2027.
143.8.
Climb and maintain level 210.
Maintain flight level 210, Delta
113, that's pretty.
27.47.
2747, leave 2033, good.
Hard air.
You're 2005,
So we
Dick.
good with this.
Delta 1024, descend via the Seinfeld 3 arrival. Orlando altimeter 3017.
Center is country flight 2288, 10.9 up to 60,000.
7,800 feet. Auto
It is a time
bridge.
to speed those blocks.
Well, let me see. I don't think there is a lasso for
You're 2305.
9. I don't think there's one for
300 knots or greater.
300 or better, 2009.
oh, that's
Alpha 3416, we were given 79, you got a speed in the transmission.
look at that page looked a little bit too bare.
Position 300 knots or greater. Resume published
So
speed.
runway
Get out.
9 has a 5. It's a 5
Alright,
stand.
then we'll transition 300 knots or better.
Moved runway, alright.
Flight public speed, and we'll descend via the sun.
Do have a lasso, it's 97.49. Yeah, we had to do this before.
Frontier 2288, Jack Center. Climb level 230.
230, funded by 2288.
Delta 1024. The transition, maintain 290, 0 knots. Resume published speed to get out.
290 in the transition, public speed.
Yeah, let's do auto brakes 3 on that.
Jack Center, hello, Delta 1576, 10,400, climbing 1.
Alright, that checks out.
Delta 1576, Jack Center. Clear direct to Sharp.
So we don't have one for 8 left or 8 right. 9er is going to be the only one with the lasso. Fuck lasso. We're not landing runway 12.
2837, on
On the downhill side.
American 3123.
And what are you showing time wise, Caleb?
2747, American 3123.
Oh, also, Cruz, you said she'll be on the ground at 2047. Alright, oh, so you'll be landing about 20 minutes after we do. Yeah, about 20 minutes after we land. Gotcha.
Juliet at 370, descending to 350.
Alright, we are doing auto brakes 3.
Level 220.
Descend flight level 220, fix up Juliet.
About 45 minutes.
390 Jack Center.
Alright, you're 48 minutes. Gotcha.
220.
Jack Center, good day, JetBlue 551, flight level 340.
JetBlue 551, Jack Center. Collision 1325, Counter Jack Center, 127.47.
Yes, I have a good feeling we'll probably end up at the Echo Terminal again. That's what I'm
American
thinking.
1604, contact Jacksonville Center on 124.775.
Over to 2477 American 1604.
We're 3600, Mike Jacksonville Center. Climbing team level 230.
230 on the 320 head.
Normally when I'm close to the top of the descent. Hello, Jacksonville Center, American 1604, flight level 350. Like once we get to the top of the descent, within like 5 minutes or so.
Position 390, climb team level 230. I'm level 230. Frontier 2288, Counter Jack Center, 127.47.
2747, Frontier 2288.
Delta 2027, Direct Larry.
Direct Larry, Delta 2827.
November 4460 Juliet, cross 100 miles north of Tuxie, level 220.
100 this side of Tuxie at 220, 6 Juliet.
Pitch is 390, count to check, center 133.87.
3387.
Number 8816.
You say you're going 8 right, sound good. You say you'll be landing runway 9 due to close for international. Oh yeah, true that.
240, transition to 270 knots.
Flight level 240.
Yeah, because you'll be, let's see, you're probably on the south side of the terminal, I'm assuming. Ah, wrong one. Oh, the Delta terminal.
Number 3600, Sierra Mike, FedEx Skyro.
Yeah, you'll probably end up over here somewhere. You're doing United? Are you doing United cruise?
Deputy 1098 out of 117, climbing 16,000 on the faithful. Understood.
Oh, you're doing AA, gotcha.
1098, Jack Center, under climb, maintain level 230.
Yeah, and also coming from your direction of flight, that's what you most likely get anyway, is Niner. Makes sense.
Continue 1369, Jack Center, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Get up here, Spurs, 1847, 1048 for final power for 160 now, second over.
Spurs 1827, Jack Center, climb, maintain flight level 230.
Maintain flight 230, Spurs, 1827. Alright, clear, I got the side side now,
Got a direct wind off the tail. 81, we got 81 matching up. Not bad at Dowry. And right now we're arriving with 11.3. It's about 800 pounds above what we're supposed to arrive with. Not bad.
Jet Center, Jet 584, level 11,000, 150.
Jet 584, reaches frequency and air, contact Jack Center 126.35.
126.35. Jack Center, Jet 584, 11,000. Jet 584.
American 1604, contact Miami Center on 132.35.
Over to Miami Center on 3235, American 1604. Good day.
Center, good afternoon, JetBlue 687, flight level 340. Send via this 903, JetBlue 687.
Hello, Miami Center, American 1604, flight level 350.
American 1604, Miami Center, good afternoon.
So far, again, another great day of getting excellent bit rates. Again, if it was my modem would still be throwing fits and messing up all over the place. It was the modem. And we're still, again, solid 30 Mbps upload right now. Take it. All right, we got top of the shit on the screen. Let me, let's see, we can call and see if they'll give us a gate. We're about 45 minutes out. You say when you hit Tallahassee, then it drops down. The winds? I got you. I think it's supposed to, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what's supposed to start to die off near the area. Hello, Operations American 1604. We're about 45 minutes out from Miami. Just wanted to see what our arrival gate will be.
No gate approved yet in Miami.
Oh, they haven't given us a gate yet. Copy that, American 1604. Yeah, too early. Haven't been assigned anything yet. Although technically we are on the flight board, so we would have a gate. It could change. Especially within an hour of arriving, it could easily change. And Miami Center, American 1604, we got a question.
American 1604, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Yes, American 1604, would like to see if we can plan for runways 09.
American 1604, runway 09er is available. Expect the ILS runway 09er approach at Miami.
All right, we'll expect the runway 09 ILS approach into Miami, American 1604. Thank you. All right, we'll go with 09 is what we're gonna go with. Let's see. So approach. Take you out. All right, we're gonna go runway 9. If we need to taxi up to the Delta terminal a little ways, then we'll do that. But there's not a lot of departures going out. There's not many departures at all going out on the 9 runway. That's why I don't have to mess with the live traffic. They are definitely departing runway 8 right. All right, 110, 900. Oops. Throw him up top. All right, this is 1915. Yeah, we'll call back when we get closer. If you see the route, we go straight out, then turn, or at least mine does.
923.
Yours should be similar to mine on the route. Let's see.
American 1814,
what our route is yeah, like this. Well, actually, I already do this area. I'm surprised we didn't pick up any of that turbulence in the area. What's the traffic?
13,000, broken at 2,000. Temperature 29er, 2.22. Altimeter 3003. Density altitude 1500 feet. Advise on
I didn't hear what that 8 is.
Have information line. Miami International Airport. Information line. 1853 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 8 right, 12.
2003, your radar contact 150 miles west of Naples,
wind 100 at
250.
13. Visibility 10. Scattered at 2800. Broken at 6,000. Broken at 13. 13,000. Broken at 25,000. Temperature 29er, 2.22. Altimeter 3003. Density altitude 1500 feet. Advised on initial contact, you have information line.
Information
Miami International Airport.
Alright, we got that on standby. 3003. Pressure's much lower here than it was in San Antonio. Makes sense why we got all the weather here. I'm surprised it was that high. Oh no, it wasn't that high. I don't think I had my standby set right. Something like a high pressure typically doesn't yield thunderstorms and such. So let's see, 92, DA 208.
Air Mako 420, Miami Center, Roger.
All right, we already got that set. Just say our stuff is going to be. Oh, actually, we got to change this in our FMC as well. Let me get that first. Departure arrivals. Y'all, that's 9. Leg transition. Let's execute that. Top of descent didn't change. Showing 2036 now. Actually, it did change. Whoa, why are we going? It's taking us even longer to get there now. 30 minutes. Oh, let's throw, we already passed Dowry. Let's go to bags. I'm missing something. All right, there we go. I was about to say that doesn't seem right. All right, all that information's back on. Let's see. Next page. We got 161. Auto brakes 3. That checks out. Correction. All right, Nigel, we're going to be planning for the ILS 9er approach. Minimums will be 208. We're going to be flaps 30, approach speed 161, auto brakes 3.
Roger that, Hatchet. We'll be planning for the ILS runway 09er approach into Miami. Minimum set at 208 feet, flaps 30, approach speed 161 knots and auto brakes set to 3.
Alright, MSA around DHP, VOR is coming from the south, should be 2,900 feet. Off Miami. Enough. All right, coming up the coast of Florida.
Delta 1802, Miami Center, Roger, clear direct note.
Well, let's use the, let's see, cars. You should get it. I'm going to start back using this for this airplane.
Sir, 1455, cruise control, smooth right.
All right, let's see. We should receive that information now. We should receive our A cars. I'll let they'll probably send it to us this way.
Yeah, 807, now investigation group, and label.
JetBlue 1642, contact Miami on 133.9er. American 1394, traffic 12 o'clock, 50 miles, off direction 737, 1,000 people away.
What's wrong there?
American 1394, contact Jackson on 135.9.
Alright, we should receive it this way so I don't have to call. We'll use the easy peasy DLC. Let's see. And then again, we may not get it. It may be, let me see, it looks like
Cody 03, descend and maintain level 210.
it's like damn near maybe every gate may be full. No, every gate's not full. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're going to be parking Delta 26. Let me see.
Southwest 2406, Miami Center, roger. Clear direct to...
So we got Delta 26. It's going to be the gate.
Direct cloud, and you're going to have traffic at your 1 o'clock and about 20 miles
Hold on, you guys can't see it underneath the tag there. There we go. Nope, intervene. Nope. Mark 77, hold. And Miami American 1604, we've reached top of descent.
American 1604, descend via Frogs 5 to 3000 into Miami, altimeter 300.
Alright, descend via the Frogs 5 into Miami 3003, American 1604. It's a website cruise, it's free. Just type in Google Easy Peasy DLC. But it's a website. It's free, so you can use it with any airplane. The only thing is, if you're using real A-cars as well, you have to make sure to sign out of the website when otherwise, if you're using, say, intentions anywhere beyond ATC, this one that we're using, the Easy Peasy one, will override real A-cars. So if you're using real A-cars as well, make sure that you're signed out of this one on the website. Otherwise, whatever you're using to still send it to that one. Alright, let's do this. Let's just start the descent right now at least. 28,000. We got 280. Let's go 210. Yeah, I was using it for a good while, back. Then I just kind of got tired of using it for whatever reason I did. But yeah, I'll get you the link. 1 second.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Duncan McLeod speaking. We have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Miami. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, fasten your seatbelts, and note that the use of the lavatories is no longer allowed. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's it right there. We are going to be parking at Delta 26. Right, they're already doing their, already gave their stuff. We got a descent rate, we do.
Romeo
I swear, I don't think
Victor,
this
Kilo Lima
actually
Echo
functions.
Tango, join the Frog 50
I
Rattle.
think I've ever seen it open.
And descend and maintain bubble.
We'll see when we're on the ground if it actually opens up. Alright, send it now to via the Frogs 5. Alright, so we're going to Delta 26 gate.
Delta 626, traffic, Blue Fox, 10 miles, 12 miles, southwestbound, an Airbus at 340.
That being said, parking
Back on
bays.
423, traffic, 12 o'clock, 12 miles.
We have a little bit of a taxi.
37,000 below you.
Yeah, from runway 9. We'll taxi a little bit. I think we'll be early anyway, so we'll still be fine. But we're getting a 26 via spot 7 maybe. Spot 7, it's going to be 30, 32 ramp.
Hey, Romeo 420, affirmative. Kilo Lima Echo Echo Tango for the Frog 5.
Alright, going to Delta 26. Alright, Nigel, you have control of the radios now.
I've got the radios now, Hatchet.
Brief the arrival.
We'll be arriving in Miami on runway 09er using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Frogs 5 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 09er. Weather at arrival shows winds 100 at 13 knots, scattered clouds at 2800 feet. No significant weather expected.
It should be a transition.
In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure.
Look at it from
Squawk code remains 1575 and approach frequency will be 120.5. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Final approach speed will be 161 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate D26. I think we're ready. Arrival, Captain.
Alright, sounds good, buddy.
Descend and maintain bubble 310 right now.
Hey Duncan, do we have any passengers that's going to require assistance on deplaning when we arrive?
I will check the passenger list for any assistance requests and report back shortly.
Alright, well, at least we're below 280, so we're riding the profile properly. Down to 15.
Air Mako 420, contact Miami on 128.22. Air Canada 923, contact Miami on 133.9.
Alright, so we may be holding for a while, maybe for like 10 to 15 minutes, because there is a aircraft at the gate that's going to I haven't been to this airport in forever. I forgot what the name of it is, but it's SEQM. What the heck is SEQM airport?
Captain, I've checked the passenger list and there are 2 passengers who will require assistance upon deplaning.
2.
I'll ensure our crew is ready to assist them as we
03,
arrive.
contact Miami on 134.75.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the heads up. We got an aircraft that's supposed to be out the gate 1645. It's currently 1611. So we'll do a slow taxi and try to get to the gate.
Your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright positions. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare.
Whenever we get there, if they don't push, then we'll see if we can get a new gate. But as of right now, that's the gate they have a set for. American 833 is set out of our gate right now. Alright, we're catching up with the profile as well. We're at about 15,000, still good. We got +5 on the TAT.
Hazardous weather racing, 21 Eastern Bell Prairie.
Oh, we got some moderate precept off to the right there, and off to our left. All right, 19,000. We'll just get these lights on now. Again, like I said, I don't know that this. Actually, it is slightly moving. All right, it's just past Alvin.
American 1604, contact Miami, approach on 120.5.
He got the radios now, so we're good.
Contacting Miami approach on 120.5. American 1604.
Nobody's holding. They're definitely land. So that's good, unless they put us in a hold.
Miami approach, American 1604. Good afternoon. 18,000 for 3,000.
3003, 303,
American
and
1604, Miami approach. Good afternoon. Miami altimeter 3003, cleared leg transition. Expect the ILS runway 9er approach into Miami.
Got +9. Get a plus above +10. There's +10. We get above that. We don't need engine anti-ice.
Altimeter 3003, cleared leg transition. Expecting the ILS runway 9er approach. American 1604.
9 would be Frog, Art, Aspen. Down to 4,000 at leg.
American 1604, just a heads up that we had an aircraft report moderate chop about 17 minutes ago at flight level 150.
Copy that, American 1604, thank you. All right, we're +11. We got a little bit of something there.
Civility 10. Scattered at 2800. Broken at 6,000. Broken at 13. 13,000. Broken at 25,000. Temperature 29er. 2.22. Altimeter 3003.
Nope.
Density altitude 1500 feet. Advise on initial contact. You have information.
Information, Mike.
Miami National.
And approach American 1604. We have ATIS information, Mike.
American 1604, good afternoon.
You're supposed to say copy. Or Roger. Good afternoon, though. Alright, we're catching up with the profile there. Speed brake stowed. We're above freezing temps. Down to 9,000. No prop cruise. I think you can use that on VATSIM as well, if I'm not mistaken. It has a setting for, I think, the Hoppies. So you can use that as well for like your 7.3s, the RJs, all of that, all of the other airplanes that you can't use real ACARs for. Let's see. I see bug signs going on. Out of 10,000, just to get landing lights on. 2017. We're supposed to be on the ground at 2027. Like I said, try to get in here and hopefully he gets out the gate on time. So we may be holding for like 20 minutes, which isn't terrible because technically we're supposed to be in the gate at 2046, a minute after they push is when we're supposed to be in the gate. So, and as usual on here, we do things as realistic as possible. So we may be holding for 20 minutes, which makes sense because we're 20 minutes early at a major hub. A lot of times, you know, if you get in early, that could be not a great thing. Because you have to, now you're sitting on the ground and waiting versus in the air and late. And that's the thing the passengers care about. Is why are we sitting here? Why are we not moving? And all of that nonsense. $8,000.
American 3182, turn right, heading 350.
They say right turn 350?
American 3182, 11
Oh, that's
miles
somebody
grid,
else.
turn
Okay.
right, heading 035, maintain 3,000 feet until established on stabilizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Right turn 350, American 3182.
Said 3,000, I guess. Until thought he was talking to us.
The turn right 035, maintaining 3,000, cleared for the ILS 09er approach, American 3182.
Grid. Yep, that all checks out. Yeah, we're in rain, folks.
And 2247 speed 210.
210,
We got rain. Moderate rain.
And for 2247, the other fellow goes east left corner. That's where you're planning on, right?
Preacher 342, how's the visibility look out there?
We have the field in sight now, Preacher 342.
Preacher 342, turn left heading of 200, plan for the visual.
Left turn 200.
Oh, somebody's getting a visual. Must not be too bad on the ground.
Preacher 342, descend and maintain 1,500.
Maintain 1,500, Preacher 342.
Ah, there we go. We hit some bumps there. Whoa. What the heck's going on there? We're not getting any wind speeds here. No wind shear either. That's weird. Or maybe we hit somebody wake. That may be what it was. And approach American 1604. We got cloud bases around 6,000.
Left, join the final on a 120.
10 minutes out, gotcha.
3 miles on final for runway 9. It is a Boeing 737 at 1500.
Roger, cloud bases around 6,000 noted.
American 2247, you want to say 6, and what up to Frost?
At Frost, at or above 5, cleared for the RNAV, runway 8 left, American 2247.
Front at above 530, RNAV 8 left, American 2247.
American 1604, cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach via leg.
Laps 5.
Preacher 342, towers 18-3, thanks for your help.
18-3, Preacher 242, cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach via leg. American 16...
1604.
Looks like we already got the
American
localizer.
264, Miami approach. You're clear direct to Frost to join the final. Just want to maintain 5,000.
That's Frost, and this is 5,000 American 264.
What? There's a plane crash in Van Nuys. Did this just happen? Alright, we're 17 miles out.
American 2247, reduced speed to 170.
Speed 170, American 2247.
Got the localizer. Glide slope is armed. Cabin crew take seats for landing. It's at 1500.
American 3182, contact Miami Tower on 118.3.
Upside down. Wow. About an hour ago. California 70-year-old male. Whoa, and a 182.
New tower on 118.3 to 182. Thanks for your help.
All right, we got the glide slope captured, 3,000. We'll get set back for go around altitude.
American 1604, contact Miami Tower on 118.3.
And we got somebody on parallel with this landing runway 8 right, looks like.
Contacting Miami Tower on 118.3.
Tops now 38,000.
1604.
Just west of San Antonio. Ooh.
Miami Tower, American 1604. Good afternoon. Established on the ILS runway 9er approach.
Slow further down to about 170 there.
American 1604, Miami Tower, roger, continue approach. American 3182, Miami Tower, roger. American 1604, runway 9er, winds 10.13, cleared to land.
Just making sure we
We got our clearance to
I'm
land.
over tower right now. American 2247, 170 knots capacity, and tower's 18.3. Have a good one.
18.3.
Before you go, let me know the
American
flight conditions.
1604.
I am here right now in rain.
Copy all. Thanks, Steve.
Clear to land, runway 9. American 3182.
I don't know, how did we both get cleared to land? Let's go flaps 15. Getting the VREF speed, we go flaps 30 set. On speed brakes. There we go.
American 264.
Flaps 30 set. Wake turbulence will be hidden. It's not wind shear, that's for sure.
Support at 5,000, CFO Jagna, approach ALF, American 264.
Right behind somebody is what it is. It's supposed to be in sync. It is not. They got that guy there off our left, parallel with this. Hey, we got our Kia down there. Nice. I've noticed that we've landed this runway quite a few times. Let's see. All right, flaps 30 in green.
American 264.
Gears down 3 green. We're continuous on switches. Lights are on. Folks in the back have been seated. We got 3,000 for the go around. We got our clearance to land. Runway 09er. We're lined up with 09er and we're at 1,000 feet. My controls. Oh crap, there's an airplane right in front. I hope this is not the guy from San Intentions. Because again, why would they give us both to land at the same time? That was supposed to be eliminated there. Pretty sure this is probably out.
Just make it 210 for now, please. If you're not all the way
This is San Intentions because he's kind of bouncing around. I think we'll see. See if we pass through him or not.
500.
Got a crab angle going there. And it is off our left. Well, that kills my... I really hope this isn't San Intentions guy. gonna end up in my wake.
300.
If it is.
Minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continuing.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Runs it to the wind, reverses. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think I'm Iconic 504.
It's 100 knots.
3000. Do not have a heading.
Iconic 504, Miami approach, Roger, fly heading.
American 1604, contact ground on 121.8.
70 knots. First up.
Switching to ground on 121.8. American 1604. Miami ground, American 1604. Good afternoon, cleared of runway, ready to taxi to the gate.
Somebody just off runway.
American 1604, Miami ground, taxi to gate D26 via Tango 8. Hold short of runway 30, then Sierra, Papa, Whiskey, November. Good day.
Taxi to gate Delta 26 via Tango 8. Hold short of runway 30, then Sierra, Papa, Whiskey, November. American 1604.
We're gonna have to get over to
Runway 3989 ILS 9.
Runway 3989.
have to get over to North Ground as well.
Runway 90 for the land. The wind is 060 at 1.
American 3182, just exited runway 9 at uniform. West taxi to the gate.
Crappy's behind me.
American 3182, Miami ground, taxi to gate D5 via uniform Victor. Hold short of runway 30, then Quebec, Whiskey, November. Good day.
Flight 230 to New York departs at 5:15 from D20. And flight 340 to Los Angeles leaves at 5:30 from gate D30. Safe travels, everyone.
American 1604, cross runway 30, then continue taxi via Sierra, Papa, Whiskey, November.
Yeah, see, that's him. He was the one that was in front of us when we landed.
Sierra, Papa, Whiskey, November. American 1604.
And right.
American 3182, cross runway 30, then continue taxi via Whiskey, November.
Yeah, see, that's him.
Good afternoon, Tower Spurs 730, ILS 9.
Present 605, left here.
Alright, so 2030, so we're going to be likely holding for about 15 minutes.
Alright, Tango 7, Tango
And then it's D26, yep.
American 605.
Here at 730, Mountain, good afternoon. Runway 90 for the land, the winds are 06012.
Clear left
Clear to
and
land,
right.
730.
Yeah, it's all supposed to be in sync. If both of us are near each other, ATC is supposed to pick both of us up and sequence us correctly, but apparently that's not a thing. I thought it was. I must have read that incorrectly. Alright, so we're going to hold, looks like on Yankee. The penalty box actually is where it's at. What they call it.
1-2 here is Yankee. On the other side, ground 21-8, we'll see you.
Go up Yankee, it looks like. I could lit an air over there, I see. Let's see where we turning. Not the first turn, that's Yankee. So we're on Quebec. Yeah, we'll turn up on JJ is where we'll go. Is this JJ?
Envoy 3989,
nope,
taxi Tango Yankee, shorter runway 12, get ready to heavy 747.
Yeah, over here near the Alaska. That's holding over there. All right, folks, we're going to be holding here with ground for about 15 minutes. We still have aircraft at our current gate. So as soon as they're pushed out, we'll get you guys to the gate. We're still early by about 15, 16 minutes anyway. So once we get stopped here, we'll let you guys up to use the facilities and let you know when it's time to move again to get you back in your seats. Thank you for flying with us here at American. All right, so Alaska's holding over here in the box. We're going to hold on the line to the right of him.
Miami Tower, Copa 485, NILS runway 09er.
Copa 485 on the car, good evening, afternoon, runway 9er for land. The wind is 050 at 13.
Okay, clear to land runway 09er, Copa 485.
Envoy 3989, cross 12 at Yankee, ground 121.8, good day.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we are. At least our gate opens up. See, I don't think we'll line up behind the, actually we'll go up, line up behind the Alaska, short of this line here. That way we have room to turn around. It's been 6 minutes for the shutdown 2 as well. We got 10.6 fuel wise. Yeah, Alaska 305 is holding for gate Echo 6. Yeah, it was. Well, you know what? It wasn't too much on mine. I it was more or less we was hitting somebody's wake turbulence for the better part of it, but we also still probably should have been experiencing some of that because it is showing convective activity on the arrival. I don't know if he wasn't picking up much of that.
98 heavy, ILS 9, 170 knots tilting us.
And ground American 1604. Our gate is still currently occupied. We're going to hold with you here in the penalty box.
Good afternoon, sir. Clear to land, runway 9, Park South 7598 heavy.
American 1604, roger. Hold position in the penalty box until your gate is available. Let me know when you're ready to continue taxiing.
Okay, we'll do American 1604. Got a little issue here. All right, we'll hold right here for now. Like I said, we're not supposed to be in the gate anyway until another 11 minutes, 10 minutes or so, I think it is. All right, we're all good there. Lights off. We get these lights off while we wait. That's on. And cabin crew, free to let the passengers use the facilities until it's time for us to start moving again. Alright, and here we are, chilling, waiting for our gate to open. Hopefully they push on time. Like I said, we're out of Delta 26. And I think we're already on the, let me see what frequency. It should be the north frequency. They actually gave us the wrong frequency to switch over to. That is something that they're supposed to be working on, they said. 21.8. We're supposed to be on 27.5 is what we're supposed to be on. But since we're already on with that frequency, let's see. We'll give ramp up second. Let's see, 30, 32. And you should be able to connect that ACARS directly to your flight right now. It doesn't have to run, you know, from start to finish cruise. So if you just set that up, you can actually use it right now while you're still in flight. We got ramp on standby. Let's get this set to that. Test that. We got flaps up. Trim is trimmed up where we need to be. We're chilling behind Spirit. I wonder what frequency they're listening to. Probably still the same frequency. So like I said, we may actually hear Alaska.
45 going Quebec for the ramp, contact Miami Gate.
Let's see. It's going to Echo 6. Where's Echo 6? Oh yeah, Alaska 440 is still at the gate right now, and he's at 1644. They're going to Portland. Let me see where this other could just come from. He just flew in from Seattle. Damn, that's a long ass flight to get here just to have to hold, but it's not surprising because the same thing happens here at DFW, Alaska. Not all the time, but it happens enough. It's a max, which they are in a max right in front of us. It does happen in DFW. Alaska only literally has one gate here. It has to be some crazy IROPs going on for them to get Echo 10, but mostly 99% of the time they're Echo 11. And apparently they only have one gate here in Miami too.
The wind is 060
at you made the second exit. What was the second exit? Let's see. What was the second exit?
American 3330.
Tango 5? No way. No, what'd you do, Max? Brakes? I slammed on the brakes as soon as you touched down. You got them Ryanair landings going is what you got. If you made the second turn off. Louise.
Uniform, taxi Victor, Sierra, Yankee for the ramp district.
Yes, yeah, so we're Delta 26 over here. Cruz, you said you're going to Delta as well, you said, right, Cruz?
Tower Gold 7748, turn left, runway 9.
Go 7748,
11 minutes, we got, we need to be in the gate by 46. That's our estimated time anyway, so again, for these folks, we're still early. Did I set the parking brake? I did, okay.
American 361, requesting pushback 90.
American 361, hold position, Embraer 170, passing behind you, stand.
Okay, gotcha, Cruz. You said it's a long, yeah, runway 9? Yeah, so that's that Alaska jet. That's holding, waiting for Echo 6 to open up for them. They flew here all the way from Seattle. That's a much longer flight from Seattle to Miami. Jeez Louise. That is a long ass flight in the 737. What'll be cool is now that they have Honolulu, if they're going to be flying some of the
American 361, push and start
if they're going to make any of their 787s. I think Hawaii has 787s, don't they? They're going to make any of them domestic aircraft. It'll be cool to see. They definitely won't be parking at Echo Terminal for that. Hold on, what is he doing over here? We got another one joining us here. Envoy. Oh no, he's going the opposite direction, it looks like. Yeah, he's turning around to go the opposite direction. United back there in the background. Mexico, let's see if FF6 is good.
Tango Yankee, clear to cross runway 1.
Florida weather. That's why I kind of do want to come back to Miami and fly to Miami. Let's see if they put their in at the gate. The company, it's probably still populating or gonna populate. This is the Echo Terminal, the satellite. While we're chilling in the penalty box, waiting for our gate to open up. We'll get to our gate shortly. Let's see if they got our guy here in the gate. It doesn't look like it, but the airplane is actually here. I don't know, did they leave already? They shouldn't have. No, he's still there. It's just not showing it here in the sim yet. I think because their transponder's not technically on for PSXT to pick it up, but we're still gonna wait for our gate. Got the nice Miami city in the background there. Got Spirit taking off out of here.
Miami American 113 has just inside grid for 9.
Alright, so we're listening for 833 to call for taxi. I can see it on my map as well that I'm looking at. Did you guys also know that Flight Radar 24 is discontinuing their free service? Why this guy's hanging out over here with us?
The wind is 060 at 12.
Yeah, that Envoy, I don't know why he's not taking off. He's supposed to depart. He's supposed to be going to Pensacola. I don't know what they're doing. What troubles they're having. Be waiting right there, not actually taxiing for takeoff. Guess we can get us some screenshots in or so while we're waiting.
866, I'm sorry, good afternoon. I got a gap for you here after my connection. All right.
Yeah, for FSTL, it's not used after the 30th. Oh, gotcha. I did read that from some, I don't know where, I think it was, Saying Tensions put out an update about it, saying that if you're using FSTL, the auto injector, if you're using the injector for it, it's no longer going to work, but you can still use their flight models, I think is what it is. That's a nice sight. That's a nice photo.
Runway 9, clear to land. American 29,
Easy taxi Papa Whiskey to the ramp for Gold 7748, contact Miami Gate today.
Papa Whiskey to the ground, Miami Gate, Gold 7748.
I think there's a little dip right here in the ground. Oh, no, actually it does. I don't see it right there on that line. So if it is, it's probably just here, or that line is off. keep an eye on our gate. Hopefully this guy pushes on time.
Wind is 050 at 9.
Oh, he actually did push out. He's pushing out now. Delta 883. Let's see. We should see him now out of the gate if we go back over here. They should have updated it, and we should see him. Yep, that's him back there pushed out. That's him right there. Delta 883. We ought to hear him calling here shortly to ground for taxiing out. They're taking off 27 or something? Oh no, this other guy might be coming in the park. But yeah, this is our guy. He just pushed out the gate at our gate, Delta 26. He's going to... What the heck is SEGM? SEQM, I forget what that is. I know it's somewhere, a famous airport. I just forget because I haven't been there in forever. All right, let's get back in the airplane. All right, Duncan, go ahead and get the passengers seated again. Our gate just opened up. We're going to taxi to the gate now.
Clear to land, runway 9, copy 17.
Copy, Captain. I'll get the passengers seated now.
American 113 Heavy, next left uniform, if you're able, join 60, put approximately 12.
All right, so not, again, we didn't lose much time at all. Only 2 minutes passed. Hello, ground, American 1604. Our gate is open now. We'd like to continue taxiing to our gate. You say you're on short final? Nice, nice. Is your gate open?
American 1604, taxi to gate D26 via Yankee 1, Whiskey, November. Good day.
Oh, he's going to call it back to him. All right, we're in front of Yankee 1 right now. Yankee 1, Whiskey, November.
Yankee 1, Whiskey, November. American 1604.
This is the stuff I love right here. This kind of stuff. All right, he pushed on time. That's cool. All right, he is out the gate. We'll get over there. All right, so Yankee 1. All right, there, Yankee 1, Whiskey, November into the ramp. All right. All right, Duncan, are the passengers seated?
Copy, Captain. I'll get the passengers seated now.
All right, we'll say they are. My brakes. Let's get taxi light on. Let's go. So you guys should hear American 833 call ground for taxi.
Ground American 812, request pushback at engine start.
Through live ATC anyway.
American 812, push and start approved. Tail east.
Connie 866, we can have departure, we'll see you.
Departure, good day, thanks for the help, Connie 867.
And poor Alaska's still sitting and waiting. Oh no, he's moving too. His gate just opened up as well. His got pushed on time. We got the 777 there, 777-200 there in front of us. Beautiful, I love it. This is what I like. An airport that's alive.
2962, next left, Tango 7 here. The Tango Yankee, cleared across, only 12.
Make sure they're not turning down.
Tango Yankee, cross 12.
Doesn't look like it.
American 3213, ILS 9.
American 3213, on charge. Good afternoon, runway 9, clear to land.
Right.
Wind is 060 at 10.
Clear to land, runway 9, American 3213, good afternoon.
Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah, I was going to say, where am I going? Oh crap, I'm going to head on with this American right here in front of me. I'm supposed to be on the outside lane there. Let me help me get up here and make this right turn before he gets here. He's going to turn down this way.
Alright, good afternoon, American 9796, Southwest 9.
American 97, 96 on target.
Cut it early.
Runway 90, clear to land. Wind is 070 at 10.
Slightly cut across the ramp and missed this guy. That was my fault. You're going to Delta 4. Oh, you're going around the corner there to the end. Let's see who's at your gate. If anybody's at the gate.
Southwest 1776, next left. Tango 7, join Tango, hold short runway 12. Tango 7, Tango, hold short
anybody's at the gate. Dang it, I can't select Echo 10. I can't see who's all the way. Oh. See, your gate's wide open. There's no one parking at your gate right now, IRL, or leaving out of your gate. All right, there's our guy just leaving the pad there. We're going spot 7, is it? Spot 6, that's this one here. Hello, Ramp Tower, American 1604, approaching to park Delta 26.
Roger, approaching Delta 26.
Southwest 1776, cross
supposed to say
12
continue,
Tango on the other side.
Whatever.
Sierra, inbound for the ramp. Contact the gate. We'll see you.
Okay, Tango cross 12 and
So I guess we have to go down to 7 and then turn around since this guy's pushing out. We'll go up to 7 and then turn, which is this spot right here in front of us. Got the 777 parking over there. Let's see, where's our gate though? Alright, I see our ramp crew out there, it looks like.
Tower, American 30, 71 ILS.
I think that's them right there.
American 3213, left here, Tango 7, the Tango Yankee, clear across runway 12.
It's 27, here's 26. Well, we turned back in too early. They don't got the numbers lined up right then, because this is 29 in front of us. 6 is behind me then. How did we miss that? Let me see if I can make a quick 180 here. The gates aren't lining up properly, it looks like. I saw our crew there, but didn't think anything of it. Yeah, the numbers are going down this way. That's my fault. I swear it doesn't look like it's supposed to be there. Oh, you know what? 6 is further down. So yeah, that was still my mistake. I saw that 8 as being 6. That's why it threw me off. All right, let's get into the gate. Roadway is clear, right and left. We'll get into here. Alright, we're in blocks. Shut it down. these off. Get anti-collision off. Get these going. Let's see. Open. Get recircs off. Wrong button. Alright guys, welcome back to Miami. From here we go to Kingston, Jamaica. Alright, they got ground power connected for us. That's off. We get y'all dampener off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now parked at the gate. Please make sure to collect all your personal belongings. On behalf of all of us at
We were only in the gate about 12 minutes late.
Welcome to Miami.
Yeah, about 12 minutes past, but still good. There's still enough time to make a connection. Unless you were dumb enough to make a connection, that was 30 minutes from now, from your time of arrival. Let's see, we arrived with, let's see, 10.2 it says on the fuel, and what were we supposed to get here with? It's supposed to be 10.6, I think. Yeah, 10.6. So not bad. Only burned an extra 400 pounds from probably just sitting there on the ground. There, unit connected. Yep, jet bridge is all connected. That was a good flight. Again, I may turn off and scene on say intention since it doesn't recognize two live traffic converging onto each other, because he should have sent me further out or something or told me to slow down instead of giving us both cleared to land. I swear I thought that was a thing, but again, apparently it is not. Get the rainbow back there. We got United taking off. Man, it feels good to be at airports that look alive. Can't beat it. At least not for me anyway. Alright, who is that Max coming in the park? It's American 3213. Who just arrived from Princess Juliana. Fully loaded tonight, 173, 32,000 pounds of fuel. Holy crap, where are you flying to? Oh, San Francisco to Houston. Yeah, that's a lot of fuel. And what are you in, a 900? You're going to be doing that flight in? Yeah, this Max that's waiting to park at 24 is 3213. Just flew in from TNCM, so he was like right beside you, Cruz, coming back. Were you using a PSXT still, Cruz? Are you still using it? I see, and that's what's cool is that we would see the same traffic in our sim if we were connected on say intentions, or if we were on VATSIM, which you clearly don't want to do. But if it was an empty airport and you're using PSXT and I'm using it, we both see the same traffic. That'd be cool as hell to see. Be in the same Congo line and everything. Okay, you're in 900. Gotcha. Yeah, that's gonna be quite the haul. Man, I appreciate y'all hanging out for this long. You know, normally this is the board part. Is that a A330 Air Canada back there? It is Air Canada. 7334. A 76300. It's going back to Vancouver, it looks like. Yeah, normally this is the boring stuff for most people, but again, it's exciting for me because, again, I work in operations, so it's fun to see this stuff, be here with the real world traffic and stuff, and see an airport fully alive, and especially having a live ATC, that always helps as well. But we technically got here on time. Like I said, we're only about 12 minutes late to the gate. Yeah, I enjoy it. I use it more than VATSIM. Yo, I'm telling you. I remember when I first started using it and was using it with VATSIM, and then eventually I was like, you know what, scrap VATSIM. That's when I fully moved away from VATSIM, especially that. And when I started using SAN intentions, because it made it much easier for me to use PSXT and still have ATC control. But yeah, that's the best thing I like about it, is that you can have a Friday night op every flight. Every flight can be a Friday night op that you don't have to wait for with VATSIM. Every day can be that if you want to actually fly your flights according to the real world, plan your fuel according to what it needs to be for the departures that's going out of the airports you're going to, or arrivals and or gates, and cruise. I don't know if you're going that far to the extent of gates, but as of right now, flight radar, you can't use it. There is a freeware. There is another version. I don't know if you've seen it, cruise. Let me see if I can get the link here for the FlightAware beta. Let me see. There's a FlightAware beta version that'll give you the gates. Let me grab it here. Since Flight Radar is going away, the FlightAware beta version, and it'll give you, when you zoom in, you can see all the gate numbers as well, and see if if there's an aircraft there when they're supposed to push out, if you want to simulate that kind of stuff. In fact, I uploaded the PDF for my flight plan. Bill did. Got you. Posted some screenshots on your Discord. Nice. Let me see what they look like. Let's get back up here to the line. Oh man, look at that approach. Jeez, look at that approach. The freaking shadow game is insane on there. Jeez, look at the light over the airport. The shadow from the clouds just before it. That looks good as hell. Nice. Nice. And then you're in the Neo, right? Yeah, you're in the Neo. Looks like. And that Delta 4. What scenery are you using? Are you using BM World? Are you using Latin VFR? Or did any builds make a Miami? Does any builds have a Miami now? Very nice though. Oh, it's just the CEO. Oh, I didn't see the green ring inside the engine column there. Jeez, can't believe we got out of the Neo to fly CEO. Well, it makes sense because you are flying an American op. They don't really fly the Neos except to Alaska and probably some other few places they'll be at. Man, look at that nice rainbow back there. Let's get that picture. That's pretty fitting. A rainbow in the back, a rainbow livery. I don't think it gets any better than that. Yeah, glide slope. Oh, okay. How do you like that one? Because I think Armchair Pilot or it's either Armchair Pilot or somebody else. I think it was Armchair Pilot that said he used the BM World one. He said whatever they call it now, Latvia for assess. Oh, so the BM World one is a little bit more updated. Or glide slope, yeah, glide slope, like you said. That's their new name. I may have to get that one in because I did say I was looking at it. I was looking at possibly getting that one, but if that one is definitely more up to date, I may pick that one up. How is it on your FPS? Is it pretty good on FPS? Oh, you use the BM World one as well, Bill? Ah, got you. May have to check it out then. Definitely may have to check that out. Submit that for them.
Swiss 67 Golf Heavy, you still up? Sorry, 67 Golf Heavy again. Swiss 67 Golf Heavy, before you go, change departure frequency to 125.5, and you can expect radar vectors south of course for weather. So 125.5.
Yeah, decent. It didn't stutter or hiccup at all. Yeah, I usually have little to no issues with FPS with this. Okay. Nice, nice. I may have to look at getting that one. Update to that one. I definitely use that Phoenix one. The Phoenix one definitely is a hit on FPS for me. I haven't been there in a while, but it definitely gave me a few problems. Some FPS issues in Phoenix because I can't have a lot of my live traffic going in Phoenix. It definitely hits my FPS pretty heavy. But like right now, I got 42 FPS. Of course, I'm sitting still and not moving. And right now, we currently have 28 live aircraft at the gate and 24 aircraft moving around. So about almost 50 airplanes moving around on the ground right now. And then my approach was pretty good. It didn't stutter or was lagging at all. But typically what I do with PSXT now, that I've learned to use it a little bit better, instead of leaving my max park set to 100 when I'm on the arrival, I drop it back to 10. I'll set it to 10. Unless I'm going to like a little small station or something. But when I'm going to major hubs, I'll set it to 10, so that way my max parking will only be set for that. Versus it, actually, let me do this. I'm just not setting it to 100 right now. Oh, you know what, because I got it set to 20, that's why. So when it starts automatically loading in the static airplanes, it'll do much less than 50. It may only do 1 or 2. So I don't have to waste time flushing the static while I'm on arrival of it trying to pull down the sim. It'll only park about 5 or 6 real airplanes at the gates and give me more moving airplanes on the ground. And then once I touch down, then I'll switch this back to 100, so it'll increase my park live airplanes and still leave my static airplanes off. Unless I'm going to like how we just left from San Antonio, most of the airplanes on the ground in San Antonio were static. Because of the, there wasn't a lot of live airplanes on the ground there, but that's what I typically do. That was for you to cruise, if that mattered to you at all. Because I know you use PSXT. Not saying it's not going to do it fine this time, but in 20, it didn't seem to give me. Okay, got you. I may need to check my, I feel like I've checked it already, but I may need to check. What's the name of it? I may need to check the scenery to make sure it's not there's not some other default or handcrafted Phoenix that I may still have installed. But I feel like I did. Ooh, he actually drove around the airplane this time. All right, well, that's good that they fixed that.
Radar vectors, top course for weather, and change departure frequency 125.5, rest of plans remains unchanged.
All right, expect radar vectors and 125.5.
But yo, hey man, again, appreciate y'all flying. Caleb with his expertise of landing and exiting very quickly off the runways. Appreciate you flying with me as well, Cruz. Good to get a flight with you, even though we were coming from different directions. We still kind of got to DFW at the same, at Miami at the same time. So that was pretty cool. Bill, man, hopefully the stream goes better tonight. I'm gonna be asleep. No, I'll be at work by the time you start the stream. I should be, so I'll probably pick up with you once I get to work. Unless it's busy as hell, then I'll pick up once once overnight really takes over and everybody else is gone and we don't really got much going on. That's typically when I try to catch up on what I missed. But JJ, man, appreciate you. Cruz, again, appreciate you being here. Anyone else who may have stopped in and lurked or whatnot, appreciate you as well. Cool deal. All right, well, other than that, I will see you guys on the next flight going to Jamaica. Most likely tomorrow morning we should be doing that flight. Probably be around the same time. I may do it around noon again because I was able to get home and get a little bit of sleep before this flight, which made this much better than trying to do a very early morning flight. So that's what we'll likely do. So once this stream ends, that notification should go out for that flight for tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Other than that, again, appreciate you guys. See y'all on the next one. Later.
July 791, Miami ground, you ready? July 791, runway 8 right. Follow the 738 at 12 o'clock. And July 791, you have the Maynard 3 Canoa transition up from Mike 346, Exomo Paz, Upper Tango 154 Inaga.
You are cleared on that 8 left, just to verify. Air Canada 1034, safe visual approach 8 left, 170 knots for radar.
Alpha 3419, don't stop, continue Yankee, Yankee 2. Grand plane 1, Roger, they'll be out of your way, no problem.
A good rate of attack, approach 128.6. Air Canada 1034, contact tower 118.3. Air Canada 1034, contact tower 118.3.
Air Tango Hotel, heavy Miami ground, standby 1. Speedbird 6 Romeo, super, change departure frequency 125.5.
2104, the field,
Iberia 03 Tango Hotel, heavy Miami ground, 8 is Whiskey's current, runway 8 right, follow the super. Iberia 03 Tango Hotel, heavy, when you're on Yankee, hold short of November.
Oscar 104, and I cut you off. You have the field that side? Oscar 104, cross back up 3000, clear visual approach 8 left.